Okay. Well, that was exciting. I'm gonna give a couple seconds for any necessary refreshes to come in, do my own refreshing on my own devices. Well, that was an exciting side step. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. I am going to make a quick Discord post. There we go. Because we are, in fact, live again. Hooray. Okay. Hi guys, sorry about that. I was moving my stuff around, and for those who don't know, I'm actually on a dual laptop setup, which you might be like, Marcus, shouldn't you be fine if your laptop comes unplugged? And the answer is no, because it doesn't have a battery anymore, because the battery's dead. Or actually, it's swollen, but that means it's dead. My God. Okay, I could not tell you what's happening. I pulled up my stream on my phone, and I was like just seeing my image speed, and I don't know why or how. Gosh. Oh, anyway, let's get right into some gaming because oh, right, you know what? I should probably change stream title since we're just gonna do open lobbies now for at least a while. Give me 1 second before trying to joining. Uh, Warming up with some open lobbies. 33 to join queue. Possible killer later, question mark. Okay, there we go. Let's stop listening to my own audio, get you guys some gameplay audio, and we will be in business. I say as I then shift my computer a little and hopefully don't unplug my computer again. Teehee. Teehee. Okay. Hey, Phil, Lil, how goes? Oh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it. It's been a while since I've done that. And actually, the last time it happened, like I said, I actually had a normal functioning laptop. So, didn't actually matter that it came unplugged for a moment. But now, let's get into the game. And welcome Ingrid. And if anybody else wants to hop in who already has me added or, you know, has my Steam link, feel free to hop on in. Otherwise, probably ready up in just a couple seconds. I hope everyone is doing well and having a lovely Sunday so far. Also, because I've just been mentioning this all the time, I was talking about Danganronpa earlier. Guys, we got through the first investigation yesterday, and the first class trial will be starting tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Be there or despair. Oop, 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 boo. I thought that was funny. Oh. Anyway, let's have a lovely, lovely evening of some gaming. I'll just run the old classic. Maybe spend some blood points on Miss Tori. That just sounds like saying mystery. Indeed I am, Phil Lil. Did you want to hop in? Sounds like a plan. Come on down. You're the next contestant of On In the Fog. I could have just said Dead by Daylight, but the beats wouldn't have worked nearly as well. Oh, excuse me for my way. Oh, I beg yawn. Okay. And also, let me grab my cue sheet. Hello, Vintage Vanta. Absolutely, gamer. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Also, let me grab my Steam link for anyone who needs to join through there. Let's see. And today is the 7th. I still can't believe we're a week into December. That's crazy. Great. Thank you for the 30-bit large ghost face cat. Oh my god. I keep wanting to respond to that, but I just keep looking at it and I keep getting stun locked. Oh, and Evanta, remind me, are you Steam or non-Steam? Slash, oh wait, it's gonna be, oh, you know, I didn't even see this. Let me accept this. Haha, I never accepted this the other day. Oh, Steam, perfect. Then you can, could, join, right, okay, perfect, nice. Sorry, that's just what, you know, that's one of those questions that, like, if the answer is non-Steam, that I have a follow-up, but if it is Steam, it's like, oh, perfect, can join through the, the link. I also just bonked my headphones like a dodo. But, you know, as long as I don't break them, I'm a happy camper. Okay. Guys, as usual, rules are pretty basic. Just basically classic Wheaton's Law. Just don't be a dick. No unnecessary, like, clicky tea bags, and just no post-game trash talk. And, that's it. Oh, and, like, don't rage quit. But that's, you know. Unfortunately, that one, I did have to make an official rule. I'll leave you to ponder on that one. Are you having trouble hopping in? Yes. So if you on my profile on Steam, if you click the join game button, it should bring you directly into the game. Alternatively, if you want to add me in game, this if you type remarks, I think I'm literally the only person who shows up. If you just wanted to add that way, yeah. If you literally just search the word remarks, I should be the only result. Hazy tacos, how goes? I get this is you, right, gamer? Ugh. Good luck, have fun and all that jazz. And yeah. Do I have streamers on Tori? Or am I out? Oh, I do have streamers on Tori. Yay! Blood points for everybody. And I almost said including instead of including. Could not tell you why. I think it was because I started to say a new sentence, but then I just started to say including. Bourbon and ginger is how it goes. Feeling pretty good. Oh, well, enjoy. Oh. Having gosh, you know, it's funny, I actually had tacos for dinner. Well, actually, I had a taco and leftover taco meat in, like, a bowl with some cheese and some guac, and delicious. Hello, Billalord, how goes? I am doing quite well, thank you. I take it you are doing well as well. Also, I'm surprised that the queue is this long. Usually Survivor queues are pretty quick at this hour. Are the tides turning? Are people going back to being Survivor mains? Well, I say back. Wait, wait, that was your cousin saying the that you're having bourbon and ginger, or or something else. Oh. Either way, if that is the case, honestly, significantly worse things your cousin could have said. So, props to your cousin. Oh, I ate your cousin. Got it, got it. I thought you were saying that, like, your cousin, like, took control of your keyboard and typed that you were having gingerbread. Like, well, that's a weird message to say, but okay. Does anyone else notice V holding the flashlight weird? Yes! Wait, that's not a flashlight, is it? Isn't that a, other thing a smoke bomb? I mean, either way, it looks weird. It looks like she's wearing it like a ring. But I think that's a smoke grenade. Smoke bomb out. Guess what? Back-to-back happy day. Let's go. Hey, congratulations, Billalore. That's exciting. All you do is win. Win, win, win. Gosh, I still can't believe I unplugged my computer before. I've been so careful about that since I had to remove my, for those who don't know, about a month or two ago, I had to remove the battery from my gaming laptop, which is what I stream and play on, because it had gotten swollen and the case wasn't closed anymore. So that was exciting stuff. And that meant that when it got unplugged earlier, it was gone forever. And by forever, I mean about half an hour. Ooh, interesting. Say, not Freddy, but one day I'll stop wanting to call him a Freddy when we load in. One day. Ooh, that's a type 3 gen. I don't like that. My hands are sweaty, my hands are sweaty. Hands sweaty, it's not Freddy. Awesome, thanks, Frames. I tried. Ooh. Hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. That's one of those tiles that if you don't get the stun on, you may as well die. Oh, and hello there, those who don't know. Mermaid Point is the one, the only, Mama Marcus. My god, you're both menaces. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You are a kind, kind rabbit. I appreciate you a lot. As such, I will reset myself. Maybe I could use nurses and I'm just getting myself killed by doing this. I would laugh so hard, actually. Anyway. I'm actually gonna get on Shack Gen. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna get on this one, truck. Damn, these are some tight generators. Okay. We're winning the league this season, actually. We're winning every trophy in sight. We will be there. Well, I am rooting for you guys, Billalord. You'll probably have to remind me, Actually, I'm curious, when does the season end? I'm, very ignorant about it. Also, I've said this before, guys. I use the term ignorant pretty frequently because I don't think ignorant... I don't know. I love the term ignorant in the sense that I feel like people almost... I feel like 95% of the time when I hear someone use the word ignorant, they mean it as an insult. But, like, I think it's a great word. It is such a good word to just describe a lack of knowledge about a particular subject. And there's, like, no shame in that. I think one's ability to acknowledge one's own ignorance is, like, huge. In general. This isn't me, like, saying, oh, I acknowledge my own ignorance, so that's huge. No, I mean, like, in general, if I know someone who is able to, like, recognize, hey, I don't really know about this topic. Oh, wait, I should be looping that there. That would be fun. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, but I'm taking him to main. Oh my god, basement is main. I couldn't make the vault. Hey, Tavion, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. How goes? Happy Sunday. The league. You know, I'm actually gonna lock in for a second. Oh, hello, Mr. Rabbit Man. God, I won't lie, I'm very hesitant about, trying to actually loop Springtrap. Oh my god, what am I saying? Trying to loop Springtrap at tiles. I am personally just not very confident in my, ability. Mainly because it's been a while. Oh my god. I need you to understand, Phil, as you were wait, do you still have the axe in your back? That's so funny. Wait, do you not have the axe in your back? Why does it show you as having the axe in your back on my screen? That's weird. That's a weird whittle bug. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to do it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set up for save because I have botany knowledge, assuming he actually leaves Hook. Sorry guys, Mama Marcus just came in to ask me a quick question. Here, I can reset you real quick. Are you sure? Okay. I do have botany knowledge though. It's one of those rare things that I think makes the reset worth it. See, that's like when I have like a, for example, Sprint Burst Self-Care or something. I'll, not Sprint Burst Self-Care, botany knowledge Self-Care. The only times I'll usually like, what am I trying to say? Hey, Lil. Make a quick save so he doesn't end up on. Honestly, dude, that is exactly what I often do if I'm worried about getting followed, is run to an area, start walking. That way, if you guys see him approaching the scratch marks, it takes a second to find the next set of scratch marks. I feel like a lot of people, it's one of those movement styles that I feel like is not very common because it requires the other person to know exactly what you're doing. Or else I feel like they're often left being like, what is this plan of yours? It's kind of funny in its own way. Or not in its own way, but in a way. Good luck, Grape. Okay, hello. League ends in May. Champions League final is in June. And hello, Montequero. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Great. Okay. Gonna be a tough run, but you believe in your team. Are we working 3 gens? That's crazy. We're literally gonna do all 8 generators this match. Also, that was a good hit by him. 07 Gamer. I'm gonna stealth for a second because I'm guessing he's gonna go to that gate, because why wouldn't he? Yeah, I just need to find you guys with Bond, haha. I'm just gonna assume he's waiting in that door for me to approach the gate, by the way. I'm not gonna... Unless you're gonna tell me that he just chased you guys off that gate, I say we just leave the gate behind main. Oh, never mind. Okay, I now understand. Okay, well... I think my man's got Blood Warden. Or not. Okay, does not have Blood Warden. I repeat, does not have Blood Warden. Okay, so Phil, every time he goes through a door, he loses Terror Radius. Well... Goodbye, sir. So Phil, no anti-camp in endgame. Just like there's no decisive striker bar time in endgame. Oh. This guy was fun, honestly. I wish I felt more comfortable looping, Springtrap. Honestly, I really should just use that as a chance to practice looping him at tiles, because, I don't know, it's been a while since I feel like it's been a good couple months since you saw, like, a good number of Springtraps. And I miss it, because I was actually feeling like I was getting comfortable looping him. And now I feel like I just have to kind of hold W at least a little bit. Like, if it's not a tall tile. Also, this guy seemed good and scared me. And honestly, I was not surprised to see he was a high prestige Springtrap. Like, that he felt like someone who... Let's put it this way. When I describe myself as having a freakish pig playstyle, I'm not saying his Springtrap playstyle was freakish at all. It just did not feel like the usual Springtrap play style that you encounter, like, the average Springtrap player. Anyway, GG's. Oh. But yeah, so Phil, the reason there's, like, no anti-camp, and the primary, anti-tunnel perks go away in endgame is... I will do that in 1 second, Hermes, is because basically the way that behavior has decided, and I agree with this honestly, is camping slash tunneling should be discouraged during the typical gameplay loop because they don't want to encourage that playstyle for various reasons. Aside from that, though, because the point is generators, chase other survivors, stop generators is the point, okay? Once endgame hits, the idea is, okay, there's no generators to get rid of, to defend. There's technically gates to defend, but at the end of the day, all that's left to do is secure kills. Therefore, the killer should not be punished for trying to complete their only objective at this point, which is securing a kill. Which I agree with. It sucked. Now, I won't lie, I used it a lot. Decisive Strike used to work in endgame. It was omnipresent in my build. You basically used to just be able to guarantee your escape with Decisive Strike, because if the killer picked you up, you Decisive Strike. If they don't pick you up, you crawl out. It was just a no-win scenario. Oh, I do still miss endgame Decisive Strike, though. Hey, Darkness, how it goes? I hope you're doing well. And hello, Hermes. I hope you are doing well as well. Oh, water, yes, time. Hey! Hit the max survivor rank? Congrats! Well, just remember, in a couple days, actually, it will be resetting. You have a grade of Eerie 1. Congratulations. Oh. Gosh, I'm so happy that's one thing I actually do like that they changed with regards to the although I do kind of miss the old matchmaking being based off of rank. I like that you now get rewarded in blood points for having a high grade at the end of each month. You win some, you lose some. You gain some, you lose some. What do you mean I rhymed lose with lose? Ooh, why do I feel like I'm off center? Which is different from being off kilter. Which I felt like this morning when I went and picked up myself breakfast from McDonald's. Okay. And if anyone wants to join Cube, just drop a 33 in chat and let me know. We do a round robin style here. And good luck, have fun, gamers. Tired AF? Oof. Long day at work or just like a general tiredness? Either way, I hope you're able to get a good night's rest tonight. I don't know if you've ever been here for one of my sleep rambles, Darkness, but I am one of the biggest proponents of getting as much sleep as your body requires. While also noting that it's definitely possible for one's body to be like overly tired and not actually need the sleep. But it is like one of the highest correlating factors with like physical, mental, and emotional health. It's crazy. Like just having a couple nights of not good sleep can really start derailing someone. And then just getting some good sleep, it's amazing the changes it can make for someone. Also, it's fast. Okay, this is a bit of a sidestep, by the way, guys. And honestly, this is so I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. For those who don't know, I was a psychology major, and when I was in my senior year of college, I actually worked for my school, and I participated in some research. Because the school had basically hired some of its faculty to, help parse through some survey data that they had been collecting over the last couple years. I have no idea where he is, by the way. I was like, am I still looping him, or am I looping my... Did he just kill a zombie? I think he killed a zombie. Or he just walked out of... Is it? Hold on. There's no way this man has monitor and abuse, right? I just felt like a very sudden tear radius dispersal. Uh-oh. Hand was off keyboard. Where was I? Anyway, really quick. Worked for my school, parsing through a few years' worth of data regarding health and wellness surveys. And one thing that I feel like a lot of people don't know, like this is very much a side comment. Did you know that various substances, including but not limited to alcohol, and marijuana impact one's traditional REM sleep cycles. And although they often feel very like they got a very solid night's sleep because they feel like they are passed out throughout the night, in reality, the sleep is often significantly worse because their REM cycles were interrupted by said substances. And they often go on to try to continue treating their exhaustion with said substances because it helps them fall asleep, thereby continuing to interrupt their sleep cycles. Just so you know, if that sounds like something that you may have experienced, it's just good to know, okay? It's one of those things that I think a lot of people just don't know, but it's a thing. Anyway, I don't know, I educated many of my classmates about that, so now I shall educate many of you about that. And yes, Hermes, I did drink my water. And hello, Amber and Demon, how you guys doing? I will read in just a second, I haven't actually read. Oh my god, how do we do the gens? Phil Lil, hell of a chase. God, this game is a nightmare's killer sometimes. A posture check indeed. I feel for this Nemi. That's just one of those matches where if you get unlucky and don't interrupt the correct gens at the correct moment. Oh my god, he has that perk. He has Weave Attunement. I'm literally standing right next to his Weave Attunement. He knows exactly where I am. That's actually so funny. Oh, he has Unforeseen. Nope, he saw me. Oh my god, he has... I forgot about it. He had having that, exactly. I'm sorry, I'm throwing. Well, that was horrifying in like 82 different ways, so I'm assuming that's Franklin's with Weave. Oh, anyway. Hi, Amber. Hi, Demon. How y'all doing? You check your sleep cycle with caffeine. You know what's funny? I am one of those, depending on your perspective, lucky or unlucky, schmucks for whom caffeine does nothing. I can and have drank more than a single espresso and then immediately taken a nap afterwards. And you know, the reason I say for better and worse is for a very specific reason. I am definitely the sort of person who, if caffeine could have been, like, something to use and rely on, and... I've been spotted and stuff, I probably would have. And you know what? I never had to deal with, like, a caffeine addiction or anything, or caffeine reliance. I don't know how that worked. Where did he go? He vanished like a thief in the night. Alright, posture check. Yes, well, I actually can't right now because of how the pillow's behind my back, so... I'll do that after, this match, or when I'm on a hook. Also, hello, Yodel! How goes? Franklin's in the big 25, indeed. Oh, hello there, Zomble. Oh, it's, I feel like Weave Attunement is the only thing that makes Franklin still a viable perk in any way, shape, or form. Why are both of these zombies on my ass? It's like they're obsessed with me. I don't think I can get save. I can maybe take chase if he lets me. Or otherwise I'll trade. If he doesn't let me take trade, take chase, I'll trade. I want to get out of weave range, mainly. Well, I mean, I'm not out of weave range, but you see why. There is unfortunately going to be a med kit under my hook, so he will always know if you guys are going for unhook. Oh, okay. Plaything. Got it, got it. But look. How goes, local? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey, did you know that we've been playing through Danganronpa? No spoilers, but we're about to start the first trial tomorrow, and I am so excited. How are you doing? If I had nickel for every... I may have also asked that already and just not read the response yet. I'm trying to, like, at least half focus on the game, but also just slowly make my way in order of received messages. I'm just gonna run, actually, since you're not Death Hook. Go and get outie. Hey. Oh, yeah. Awesome, thank you. I was actually just checking to see if you were Death Hook or not. Which is the main thing I wanted to avoid, is if you were. Oh, I really wanted to heal you with Maid for this. But, okay. Okay, yep, here he comes. Okay. I'll say the one decent thing about looping Nemesis in particular is that he's very loud. Oh, wow, does this man have NOED? He shouldn't, because he has Plaything, which would be kind of crazy to have both. Oh, okay, that explains it. That is some nasty ping. Cool, guys, I am so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad streamer mode. It's too bad that the fake actually worked. Also, is there a single hill tile? I may just be blind. I probably ran past one multiple times and just didn't see it. Or rather, didn't process it. I'm sure my eyes saw it. They just likely didn't process. Oh, I did get punched, so it's not NOED is the good news. Phil, if you let me heal you, like, somewhere easy. That way, if he comes after us, I can take a hit. But he's taking a second to hit hook, okay. Damn, actually, I seriously think that that was the bad place to hook. I think that hooking you next to the gate was actually safer for him. Because it means that he can defend us opening the gate. Now we can actually open the closer gate, which is bad for him. It's not that much closer, but it definitely is closer. So I'm going to go try to work on that. This gate is not open, by the way. You still gotta make a run for it, methinks. Here, I'll be here to take hits if need. Oh my god, crazy angle he's taking. Cheese! Oh wait, maybe I should take an extra hit to leave. Okay, hello, I'm back. Howdy. Un momento, por favor. Also, if you had ever a nickel for every streamer you follow that caffeine does nothing for would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Oh, frankly, we should just be combined at this point. I think the marijuana use case by case thing, because before I started smoking. Oh, yeah, no, so, like, the thing is, it definitely helps with going to sleep darkness. It's that it, and again, you're right in the case by case thing. I don't know if I meant to use the word can, but I may have not like made it super obvious and made it sound like I was making a blanket statement. It's definitely a can do, which is yeah. It was one of the if this sounds familiar, it's something to consider. Not for everyone, but it can interrupt REM sleep. But that's what I mean when I say it can help you fall asleep. But then once you're asleep, depending on how heavy or what kind it is, sometimes it can then interrupt the actual REM sleep itself. So you'll be asleep, but you'll only be going into the early stages of sleep and not dreaming as much as your body needs to get that like full reset, I'm gonna call it. Keep in mind, psychology here, okay? Not bio, like I took intro neuro and that was it, so your mileage may vary. I am not a professional, but this is still worth looking into if it relates to something in your own life and is just worth knowing about for future reference because it's not often talked about, especially due to prior stigmatization and all that jazz. Anyway, also if anyone wants to join Q, let me know. And let me continue to catch up, guys. I am so sorry for hashtag bad streamer and all that jazz. Which one? So yes, the first one, Loco, where we're, since they're doing 2x2, I am gonna be playing that on the channel when it comes out, and most people in the community have not played the game, but so I did a poll and had a pretty decent response for people wanting me to play through the first game, so yeah, we're about to have the first trial. I'm not gonna spoil who's dead for anyone here, because I know we have a few people who aren't watching the stream because they want to play it themselves. But yeah, first trial starts tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Be there or despair. Oop, 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 oop. And the best part is I don't have to do my anime pro tag voice for most of it. So my throat will finally get a break from sounding from Makoto Naegi, the ultimate hope. Hey guys, Sayaka is our game-assigned waifu. Also, Hermes, I'm so sorry, just so that you said you had to go. GG's. Well, GG's and like, guys, I'm telling you, GG's is my chat. I say GG's IRL, and it's a problem. I say GG's as a goodbye. We just don't know why. Also, Demon Gaming, 10 streaks, dude. 10 streams of simping for Tori. Your continued viewership and support is really appreciated, dude. 10 is awesome. Thank you for hanging out. And GG's, guys. Javion didn't know that. Yeah, it's definitely something that I learned while I was. It's funny, I didn't even learn it in my classes. I literally learned it with the health director of the university, who had been brought on to lead this health and wellness program. And it was like a long-term health and wellness program that is probably still being implemented right now. I helped design it. AKA we were, like I said, analyzing the different groups, looking for problem areas, and finding what had gotten better, what had gotten worse. Wrote some copy for the health and wellness website, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it can interrupt your sleep, it can impact and interrupt sleep cycles. Obviously, there's still a lot of research to be done in that field, but it's interesting. It's really... And, okay, actually, I'm gonna take a quick sidestep. This is actually just gonna be me yapping / complaining about something not dumb, but annoying, but also just kind of irrelevant to most of what we're talking about. One of my least favorite genres of doctor interactions is when you go to a doctor and you're like, hey, I've noticed this particular, like, side effect or impact or unexpected consequence of like X medication or X treatment plan. And they're like, actually, that's not a side effect of X medication. It's like, bitch, please, I know my own body, and the only thing that has changed in the last week is me taking this new medication. Do not tell me it is not a side effect, bozo. Anyway, that's my least favorite genre of doctor. One of my least favorite genres of doctor interaction. I don't have a follow-up. That's just one of those things that it just makes it go, ugh. Guys, I may be shaking a little, That first dodge really got the adrenaline cooking. That was one of those dodges where, like, if he hits it, it might be game over. And I'm just really glad I successfully dodged it. Hoy vey! Anyway, my Kokoro is going doki doki, but not for the reasons you might think. Or actually, it's probably for exactly the reasons that you might think. Whew. Anyway, let me have a little bit of water. Okay, totally get that. Definitely depends on type. And, from Psyche standpoint, certainly type of people. Oh, God, yeah, no, Darkness, that's a whole different can of worms. And actually, guys, Darkness brings up a good point. So while we're on the topic, this is just really worth noting. If your family has a history of schizophrenia, this is just good information to have. Marijuana can be the straw that breaks the camel's back and trigger schizophrenia in people who have it who are genetically predisposed. Just so you know, that's just something to be very aware of. It's not everyone, but it is enough people, and many people who are at risk do choose to avoid partaking as they are at risk of, like I said, developing not latent, but schizophrenia. Anyway, just really good information to have. Similarly, if you have a history of bipolar disorder in your family, the most common class of antidepressants are SSRIs. Similarly, SSRIs have been known to trigger bipolar disorder in people for whom it has not been present before. In fact, it's very, very common in that case. Whereas with the schizophrenia, to my understanding, is a bit more up in the air. When it comes to SSRIs and triggering bipolar disorder, that one is unfortunately very, very, very common. And it's one of the reasons why, upon seeing a psychiatrist, they will often, in their screening questions, ask if you have a family medical history of that. Anyway, I wanted to make sure I was choosing my words carefully, because I didn't want to give incorrect/false information, which I know is a synonym, and therefore redundant. But whatevs. Anyway, where were we? What's up? I'll make myself a little bit of a target, I think. Try to maybe take Chase main with balance. Ooh, hands are sweaty. Or not. Oop. Actually, I won't take Chase main because I do not want to interrupt this. Curve. I did not think I didn't think he'd be able to readjust in time. Oh, I shouldn't have doubled back, but I didn't think I was gonna make it. And I wouldn't have made it because he got blue. So, you know what? I didn't play it well, but I didn't play it horribly. Guys, we might not be winning this, I'm sorry to say. Miss Billy is not bad at all. Thank you. I'm just gonna sprint away real quick. Do you have healing perks? Because I can heal myself pretty quickly. Okay, yeah. Whew. Oh, you're here for X-Pro? Have you tried losing weight? Yeah, that is... doctors are... It's unfortunate that none of us are free of our own biases, I think is the best way, the kindest way to put it. But, yeah, it is an unfortunate truth that, doctors are as human as the rest of us, and actually, it's an unfortunate psychological phenomenon that even when we are aware of cognitive biases and tendencies, we will often still fall victim to them, the vast majority of the time, even when we know to be on the lookout for them. Oh, 7 Filtlil, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Well, it might, I hate to say. I'm sorry, yeah, that's a we all have to dip moment. Here. Yeah, one moment, guys, one moment. Well, maybe more than a moment, maybe a couple moments. I'm sorry, well, that's nowhere to hide, huh? Guys, I screwed up so bad. That was not a fast fault. That was a good bamboozle. Ah, you went for the M1. Ah, GG's. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy was fun. I'm not gonna lie, I have a sick sense of pride of getting him to M1 there. It feels like the same energy of getting me to M1 as a Huntress. Oh, GG's. This guy's a good Billy. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing what add-ons he uses because, speaking of being ignorant, I am currently very ignorant about Billy's add-ons. Ever since now this is actually going to be sad. Ever since they got rid of Overcharge and gave him Overdrive, I've been like, well, I really need to relearn his new add-ons, and I didn't. Oh, look there! Wolf wishes and only one bigs. Oh, well, GG's to Kai. Oh, I was just saying, he was an absolute blast of a Billy. I got an absolute... I tend to M2 only Huntress, and so when I go for the M1, I don't know how much he tends to commit to M2 only, but it definitely felt like it. Whenever, the rare occasion where I do give into an M1, it's always like, you know what, it's enough. I'm honestly just kind of proud of the fact that I was able to do that, because I don't know what I'm saying. Guys, words are hard sometimes. We were just talking about my old college major, and that is where my brain has been for at least a little bit. And now I'm like, wait, how do you talk like normal person about non-psychology things? Oh, I think these ones he's just trying out right now, but don't know. Billy's just more fun with them too. See, Wolf Wishes, I was... Come join us back at the campfire, my friend. GG's. I don't know, I feel like for the vast majority of killers, you know, if you like... The reason that you're playing them is because you like their power. Otherwise, you may as well just be playing trapper without bear traps plus chainsaw, you know? Like, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun trying to learn the absolute hell out of power, and honestly, it's the best way of getting better as well. Oh, for GG's. Also, hello, Nova. Oh, no. I just saw that Nova's lurking with no sound, but wanted to say hi. Yeah, I know, Phil. I'm so sad that Billy Stonks seemed down. You know what? I genuinely think that ever since Ghoul released, Billy Stonks have been super down. Which is sad, because, like, I genuinely feel like I see less Billy now than I saw when he had over. Oh my god. I'm overheat. Oh my god, there we go. Overheat. I feel like I see fewer Billys now than when he had overheat. At the same time, Sky Billy doesn't exist anymore, so, like, that explains some things. People don't like to play the killers that require skill to learn. See, you know, to a certain, like, that's definitely true to a certain extent. For example, I am a pig main. Ever since they finally gave her those second round of tiny buffs, I love playing her like an absolute freak. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, that was close. Good job, Grape. Nice dodge. Ooh. You greedy little rat. Aw, GG's, gamer. And I say this even though he's probably not PC. Skypig is real and will hurt you, Javion. It's true. Actually, Wolf, which is one of my favorite things to do as Pig. It's literally the reason oh, it's double Eerie. Okay, okay. I'll read these later because Eerie is a little. I'll read the Eerie later. Eerie is rare enough that, like, I can just have the approximate knowledge of it. Approximate knowledge of many things, like the show Adventure Time. But yeah, Skypig, I love it. It's literally the reason I started running Lethal Pursuer on her, because on maps like RPD where there are the generators next to the big drops, if I don't run Lethal Pursuer, I will commit to just sitting there crouched like a little freak, hoping someone gets on the generator in main so I can drop down and dash on them, because I am determined to make people fear pigs flying. Sorry, that's just a dumb joke. Hello there, cutie lost. How goes, gamer? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I don't even... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm making it... Here's the thing. I genuinely did not realize that Sky Pig is just another way of saying when pigs fly until just now when I was saying a flying pig. And the fact... I love puns. You have to understand. You have to punderstand, okay? People have wanted to punch me in the face for the number of puns that I make, historically. Egg puns and pun puns are puns that I have a good number of on hand. Point is, I can't believe I didn't realize that Sky Pig is just a when pigs fly pun. You're never gonna stop hearing about this, by the way. That was fun. Or should I say it was pun? Punch me in the face. But can you understand why they would, Javion? It's really unfortunate if you think about it. Also, did you guys know that pun intended is literally a pun on the word unintended? Because the pun was unintended, but if it was intended, it was pun intended. Tumblr taught me that years ago. Again, I don't actually technically know if it was originally supposed to be a pun, but the fact that it is a pun is chef's kiss, and, you know, time is a flat circle, the universe is a simulation, buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. Let's see. Let's do another build. Let's do... Do I want to keep experimenting with this? This just feels hell. You know what? I'm gonna bring a flashlight. I'm also gonna bring... You know what? Let's do Vigil. I think I want Bond. Bond, 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 Bond. You know what? I'll bring Aftercare. Why not? I'll bring Bond. I'm so fickle. What can I say? It's funny. So you guys, most of you guys have heard my. Okay, really quick. I was a Girl Scout starting in. I think I started in kindergarten as a daisy. And I was a Girl Scout through middle school, so 8th grade was my last year, until, in high school, I actually rejoined, and I joined what was both a Girl Scout troop, but also a Sea Scout ship. And a Sea Scouts is an offshoot of Venture Scouting, which is a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts. And all of that is to explain why I worked at a Boy Scout camp. And also had attended it for a year. Well, not a year, but like an event. I can explain more about NYLT if y'all care, but anyway. Ooh, not a great killer to try to flashy save against. Is that Bam Bam? It is not Bam Bam. Interesting. Nice, he's actually committing to me. Okay, well, this is stressful. Where were we? Well, hello there, Yanni's Ghost. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you are having a fabulous, fabulous Sunday. For some reason, I could not remember the day of the week in that moment, so I just double-checked my computer. Not a lie. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. A weekend end, if you would. Brought the salty lips. It wasn't you. Not using God Palette. See, it was both not wanting to use God Palette, also not knowing if I would make it without getting hit, but mainly, I was really hoping that if I just ran through main, he might not notice that the gen in main was being worked. Or maybe he'd think I was the one who had been working it. I love having functioning ears. Nice. Whew. Anyway, where were we? Who brought the salty lips? It was... It was Vanta. Also, actually, I should ask, do you prefer vintage Vanta or some entirely different third thing? And if I ask you already, I'm sorry for forgetting. And I probably won't forget next time. probably being the operative word. I know myself. Guys, this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. The reason for that is I have goldfish brain. That's your warning. I really think that people need to use these doors more often. Myself included, by the way. I think that they're actually really solid for getting around the map. Hi, friend. Uh-oh. He's making his way towards my scratch marks, I think. Or he's going in the door. Good luck. Anyway. Not an angle I was gonna be able to get there. Oh, okay. This is the gen that's done. Got it. I'm gonna walk for just a second to try to get some sprint burst back. Not a ton, but some. And if I want it mid-chase, I might be able to. One second, guys. I am totally hashtag bad streamer right now. Well, hello, Benny Pudding. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, good news is you guys popped the gen. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, how did you end up broken? I assume that's a perk? Okay, hello, I'm back. Oh, hello, Splatter Royale. How goes? I'm so sorry. You know what? Like I said, hashtag bad streamer. No, Penta. Good luck, my friend. No! 07. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Guys, I gotta pay attention a bit with my ears. Okay, never mind. Now I don't have to. God, my favorite chases. It is. Well, first of all, Phil, I'm gonna stop myself. One of the things, and you guys have heard this, that I love most about 2v8 is it is one of the best ways of improving at Chase, in my opinion, because you just get to practice connecting tiles together. I always feel so much better at looping after 2v8 for a little bit, just because I feel like I've gotten better. I get better at reading palettes, especially now with the current palette spread and the types of loops we have. Because that's the thing about 2v8 is you have a ton of palettes in a close together area, but they might not be the safest on their own. But as a Springtrap player, it's low-key a blessing that survivors don't use the doors as much as they could. Okay, dude, I 100% agree. Springtrap doors, ever since he first came out, my reaction has always been, damn, the moment survivors figure out how to use the doors well, this killer is gonna feel so much worse to play as. And I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't really happened yet. I think it's just because getting caught is such a high risk. Or not high risk, but it is such a detriment if it happens. You know what? I'm gonna try this first. Okay. I hate that. I can't. Did I actually fat finger right click? I can't believe. I hate myself. I can't believe I fat fingered right click. I'm the worst. I can't believe I fat fingered right click. Guys, my hands twitch sometimes. I can't believe I did that. Oh, tragedy. When you try to throw, but you throw instead in a totally different way that's so much more annoying, it's tragedy. When you lose your life, when you lose your head. I'm so distracted, I can't even sing in key. Not distracted. We're moving on, we're not talking about that one. I say let's not talk about it, and then I immediately tell the killer what happened because it's just too damn funny. Ugh. Oh, damn. Oh, let me actually catch among chat now. Fact that you can use doors while Springtrap is also using them, but if they're not linked, you'll be alright is crazy. See, you know what's funny, Splatter Royale? I genuinely did not know for sure if that was how it worked. I kind of assumed that it wouldn't be an issue, but I also wasn't confident. So I'm glad to have confirmation that if you do go through non-linked doors, you should be fine. I know that I'm saying should when it is the case, but like, well, you know this game. Spaghetti code. Throwback to when a wake up would randomly crash the killer's game if the survivor using it opened the gate.
Be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Well, you know, we can't always get what we want, Tori, so suck it up, Buttercup. Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. Also, hello, Luigi. I hope you're doing well. Absolutely. If you want, we can get you in next match. For those who don't know, not this match, but next match. So we will ready up, and if you want to hop in next match, you can. For those who don't know, we do a round-robin style of gaming around here, where once we have a queue, we'll do 2 matches, and then the person who's been in the longest will hop out, and then we'll have the next person hop in, 2 more matches, continue, etc., etc., etc. And GG's, guys. And if you don't know how I have it, I have a literal notebook, because I am Unk. So I know I love calling, I've decided to make Unk my new, because I used to just refer to myself as a boomer when talking about how I do that sort of thing. Unk is better. I prefer Unk. Even though boomer works too, let's be real. It's also less syllables. Fewer syllables. Ugh. Also bringing myself in focus. There we go. We're back. Hello. Okay. Always use his doors since he's come out. Only never use them when don't know his location or close. Yeah, no, local. I'm always very impressed and interested in your play styles because you definitely have your own way of playing that is, honestly, and in a good way, I mean this Grape. Grape, you kind of remind me of, I don't think you've ever played with Local. Local, if you wanna join Q, let me know. But I kind of feel similarly with how you tend to play Grape. Like you have your own plan and your own ideas, and it's like, okay, yeah, we're playing together, but here's what we're doing. And it's fun, it's interesting. By the way, this is not me like insulting anyone who I'm not mentioning right now. It's just it's hard to explain. There's just a very particular. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I'm gonna actually give up on trying to explain it in words. It's like, I'll tell you what it's like. I'll tell you the metaphor. Can take your spot for this one? Oh, sounds like a playing gamer. First of all, GG's. I'll say GG's as well after this match, of course. But yeah, also, do you, what am I saying? Why did I start to say do you? I mean, why do I do? The meaning is simple and clear. We're hanging out with Ella and that dizzy fella, waiting for the blues to appear. We has jazz. Sorry, this was a, I did a musical called We Has Jazz when I was at a summer camp over, like, I think the summer between 4th and 5th grade. And one of the songs just lives in my head rent-free. Actually, 2 of them, because there was also a song that was, down the MISSISSIPPI, big and bold and but muddy and as wide as a mile. Brand new kind of music in a brand new style. Sex your feet a dance and put a gleam in your eye. Up the MISSISSIPPI. Hear the whistle, ring the bell. Sorry, it was a musical about jazz. I now know the names of a lot of jazz singers, though. Jelly Roll and Charlie, Bethy Smith and Artie. Every one of them was harmonious. Bill and Tommy Dorsey, Woody, Glenn, and Bessie, or Basie. There's even a guy named Thelonious. Thelonious? Anyway. Let me go get on a generator, and then I'll reassess. Ooh, a Vecna. Actually, let me go find a chest. Look alive, it's number 5. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Hehe. Oh my god. I kept expecting these as skeletons. That's the only reason I kept crouching there. Ooh, Nemesis. I can use fly too. What are these 2 windows? Hello? Actually, those 2 windows kind of often, not super often, but often enough spawn into each other. Where's the pallet? Here's a pallet. Why is it all the way over here? Good try. Oh, okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Ow. I think I need to add voice chat and DVD. Honestly, Luigi, no. I'm a firm believer in DVD getting voice chat would be an overall bad thing for the game. And I genuinely think it would detract from the experience and possibly even lead to fewer people playing overall. I know it would be more... I would be less likely to have picked up the game previously. I don't know if it would affect my current tendency towards playing, but it definitely would have affected me. it's not like a make or break deal breaker thing for me, but I hope that they don't add it. I also think it's nice that it's, to me anyway, since I'm not a fan of the idea. Behavior has, as far as I'm aware, all but confirmed that it's basically impossible for them at this point to even consider adding it. So it's kind of a moot point. Oh. But yeah, if you want, I can elaborate on why I feel that way, but, it's up to you. It's kind of ramble. It's probably most of the reasons most of you have heard before. I wonder if this guy just had, like, a Hook the Obsession challenge or archive. But yeah, if you want me to explain, I can, but it's mainly the reasons that you've probably heard before. And yeah, absolutely, local. I will. Let's see. You know what? I need a second. Apparently I'm blind because I thought I saw the hand on the pallet. Damn, that's crazy. Guys, I don't think I can see. I'm Aaron 19 and I never learned how to use my eyes. Anyway. We're not talking about that. Just like we didn't talk about, the thing with Springtrap. Hehe. Sounds like a plan, local. Proximity voice chat. I mean, really any sort of voice, like, base kit voice chat to me, Z-Tacos would be, like, overall negatively impact the game, even if it was, say, just, like, comms for survivors. Like, I think that would be a bad idea. I basically just think let's put it this way. People complain about this community being toxic when, let's be real, it is not, it does not scratch the surface of the toxicity in gaming communities, but that's beside the point. That's a totally different argument. There's enough, like, known toxicity in, like, this game that, like, I just don't know if, what am I trying to say? Oh, no. Voice chat's gonna make it worse is my point that I'm trying to get at. Ooh, I might locker hop. I don't think I have time. Or I don't want to, rather. It wasn't me. Oh, that sucks. It was you, Grape. I'm gonna circle back around to this save. 1 second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer. Hashtag bad streamer. This Vecna's got us on the ropes. Against the ropes. No, Grape. And Phil Hill. Oh, yeah, we're really against the ropes, huh? I'm sorry, did he just use 2 abilities at the same time? Or am I actually crazy? Wait, is that a thing? Is that an add-on? Or am I... Like, I'm actually just so confused by what's been happening. Or was he just starting it? Is that, like, his thing? This is horrifying in, like, 87,000 different ways. The right direction. Okay, genuinely. Can someone tell me how, like, what is happening? Actually, I don't understand. I'm so confused. Please help me. How does this work? I don't know how it works. Apparently, I don't know how Vecna works. I thought I had a really confident understanding of Vecna's kit, but boy howdy. This actually me feeling like I apparently don't know how this killer works. Oh my gosh. Which might sound like Marcus, damn, are you stupid? But like, no. That's why I'm so confused. I thought I was like really comfortable against Vecna. Oh. Anyway, where was I? Also, Whiskey, hello! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Did I get your DM? I do not know. I've not, I mean, technically I've been on a Steam today, but, oh, Steam, again, not the right thing. Discord. I was technically on Discord today. Oh, that was tragic. In 07 gamer. What was I trying to say? But no, I really haven't been on Discord today other than when I posted about my computer getting unplugged. Maybe... you did not offer the item. Oh, GG's. He's one of the viewers? Oh yeah, great. Any particular reason? It's comfortable up to this point as well. You know what's funny, Grape? When I saw your message, everything, you think he's one of my viewers. I was like, Splat is Royale's the only one that I really know who's a Vecna mabe. Yes, you. Hello, you. Listen, okay. I need a second. Dude. That match, hold on, I'm full screen. First of all, Wesky, local, get on in here. Second of all, I need a full screen for this. First of all, actually, third of all, despair. For those who don't know, by the way, despair is despair. 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 I am not a bear. I am Monokuma, the headmaster. But no, you, dude. You should rewatch that round later and listen to me in post game because I was literally talking about how I thought I knew how to play against Vecna, but holy shit, I was losing my mind because I didn't realize until like after a second chase that you were canceling power. I was freaking the fuck out and could not figure out what to do. I could not figure out what was happening, dude. Were you just like, did you quick draw 2 powers at the end? It broke my brain when I saw, because at one point I literally said, I thought I saw the hand pop up. Am I actually just blind IRL? But then I saw the hand pop up and then the skeletons appeared. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I couldn't tell, was that a canceled power into skeletons? Or was it hand immediately followed by skeletons? Like, I couldn't process which one it was in the moment. So I'm happy I can just ask you. But GG's. Anyway, that was the yell. Ooh, who did we lose? Also, first of all, Phil and Vanta, thank you guys for the matches, guys. GG's. And if you want to be back in queue, let me know. And Grape, are you done? Did you want to hop back in? You're still good for a bit, gamer. We only have I don't think we have anyone else in queue unless somebody wants to tell me they want to join queue. It is up to you. Hey, there you go. And yeah, Phil and Vanta, if you guys want to be in queue still, similarly, let me know. Oh wait, or wait, no, sorry, you know what? I'm so sorry. My brain broke actually. I'm so sorry, Grape. I did math wrong. I forgot that local and Wesky were hopping in. Yes, Luigi, you're getting in. I am so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, it's funny. I literally just looked down at my sheet of paper to make sure that I had everything correct and went, wait a second, I'm missing somebody. And then I looked up and saw what you said. I'm like, uh-huh, yup, there. Mm-hmm. I didn't forget you permanently. I just temporarily forgot to remember you. Guys, this is why I write things down on my... Hold on, I'm trying to tab out to show you my... handy dandy notebook. And wait a second. There's a person who isn't here yet. Ignore the fact that it's backwards. It's because I have an uneven jaw and it looks weird to look at the reversal of my face. Not to anybody else, mind you, just me. Where were we? Okay. Oh my gosh. I have a story to tell relating to Danganronpa also, since we are playing through that at the moment. What's my hair doing? Yes, I'm sorry, Grape. Thank you so much for keeping your memory being more consistent than mine. Question: who's still in queue out of curiosity? Basically with Vecna, you can quick tap his spells, then quickly switch. That's crazy. I mean, not crazy, but it's like crazy that I didn't even know that was a thing. But I will keep that in mind going forward, because oh my god, the panic I was experiencing was horrifying. When you finish it. Absolutely, Phil, yeah. You're watching VOD? Oh, Javion, like the DR VOD, or like I assume you mean the Danganronpa VOD. What do you think? I love Danganronpa. I try to pull people in all the time. It's one of my favorite game series ever. Actually, I have a funny story to tell that I technically told earlier, but I want to tell again. And Benny, absolutely, I will probably be getting you in about 2 to 3 matches. Also, just so you guys know, for anyone who hasn't played Dawn Croft, the one, the only, the wonderful. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing? I'm trying to... Wesky beat me to the punch. Dawn! Get wrecked, get raided. I parry your attack. I miss. Bleh. How goes? I hope you've been well. Hi, Dawn. And hello, Werecat. something Dawn raid. I am a big fan of the something insert other words, so can relate. How you doing, Werecat? I hope you've been well as well. And Miss Raider, truly living up to the name. Welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. You brought Miss Raider, the greatest Raider. Hey, like I said, lives up to the name, that's for sure. I hope you guys first of all, Dawn, I hope you had a great stream. I see you're doing some Helldivers too. I hope you're enjoying that game. Gosh, everyone I talk to who plays that game still seems to absolutely enjoy the hell out of it. And I'm so glad that it managed to, like, survive that first wave of players leaving, I guess is the best way of putting it. Hello. We're doing our usual DBD shenanigans. Currently, walking on the Survivor side of things for a bit. Might take off Infinite Sprint Burst, put on this little old reliable, who I just find to be very helpful most of the time. Botany knowledge. It's a difference maker. Oh, shucks, Werecat. Stop it. Don't stop it. I'll make sure to wire the money to your PayPal. Okay, hold on, Dawn. You want to talk about something that's OP? I'm not going to set it up right now because I don't have time. I recently learned that lightweight combos with ghost notes to where literally when you're exhausted, you leave scratch marks for 3 seconds. And I'm actually infuriated that that's a thing, and they did not make a cap on the interaction. I feel like a 4 to 5 second cap, like maybe a 4-second cap would be fine. The fact that you literally lose scratch marks, it's I don't know, it was crazy. I just recently discovered that that was a thing, and I did not expect it to actually combo that way. I fully thought that, much like it's impossible to combo fire up with other pickup perks to where you get like instant. For those who don't know, there is a limit on how quickly you can pick up survivors. And the reason for that is because there has to be the game wants to allow for a decisive strike to trigger no matter what. So Killer is capped at a certain pickup speed. Technically, Springtrap can get around that though. But he's like the only Killer capable of that right now, as far as I'm aware, because of his yoink and the weird delay on the skill check showing up. It's a leg, it's a leg. I think I'm running into the leg. Oh, the leg is AFK. Of course I'm running into the leg. That ain't no survivor. The leg is back, the leg is back. One second. Anyway. Oh, so Mr. Raider, also when I say blame cats for everything, believe it or not, I'm actually talking about a viewer who doesn't actually, he still swings by sometimes. His name is Cat, and I forget why, but we just started blaming him for whenever something goes wrong. It's like, damn, I can't believe Cat would do this to us. Survivor has some utterly insane perk synergies right now. Wild, and yet all but one of my games today, Survivors have been DCing. Oh, yeah, some things. Gosh. Got bored of it, switched to Helldivers too. Yeah, we definitely are in the, one of the more annoying DC metas as far as I'm concerned, and I am not living for it. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key thought he was just gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go to free tag on whoever's working on this generator. Still quite the reputation. I don't give a damn about my reputation. You're living in the past, it's a new generation. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Oh no. What? I'm headless chickening. What? Oh, basement! That explains the terror radius. Oh. Which is name a book and name you like to adopt in Discord servers because it's funny. I see. Oh, that is funny. That darn cat. Oh, gotta go. Oh, wait, do some stuff. Oh, well, Dawn, thank you for swinging by and for entrusting your community here. As always, it's lovely to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week, I guess, and a wonderful rest of your weekend end. Oh my gosh, wait. Guys, I don't think my eyes are working right now. I'm gonna be real. Ooh, what perk is it? Oh, that's the perk. I see. Guys, you can blame me for at least 3 things. Don't worry. I now realize that we have a 3rd seal. God, I don't want to mend. Guys, my hands are really sweaty and are actively sliding around on the mouse and keyboard. I wish that was a joke. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot that I used my exhaustion perk. I'm such a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass, guys. We're moving. Oh my god. Dawn, please tell me you're gone already. Please tell me you didn't witness this. He doesn't need to know, guys. Listen, Werecat, Raider, you guys are sworn to secrecy, okay? He cannot know. He cannot know. I mean, he can know, but he cannot know, okay? I'm trusting y'all. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't even know what to say. I forgot I was exhausted. I was like, what happened? That's almost a Marcus classic right there. Speaking of things we're not talking about, I guess I could have tried to take the hit, and I'm actually a dumbass for not doing so. Guys, I think I need to lock in. I think I need to lock in and or talk about some Danganronpa. Local, I'm sorry, you might be about to get legioned. Damn, this gamer does not care about generators. It's terrifying, actually. Oh, Marcus confirmed sweaty survivor gamer. God, unironically, I am very sweaty. I actually... this might be kind of gross, guys, so if you find this gross, sorry, but it's true. I have always been someone who I sweat excessively on the palms of my hands and the bottoms of my feet, but especially the palms of my hands. Overall, I'm relatively, like, normal, if a light sweater when it comes to normal, like, everything else. But my hands and feet are sweaty AF. And actually, anyone here familiar with Rooster Teeth might know what I'm about to talk about. There's one person who worked for Rooster Teeth, Barbara Dunkelman, who she actually talked about an issue that she wound up discovering she had, which is basically exactly what I described, where some people have a medical issue that causes them to have, like, well, extra sweaty feet and hands, specifically. And I do wonder if I have that. Anyway. Ooh. Anyway, makes wearing gloves kind of terrible. Oh, yeah. I basically will only wear gloves when it's, like, actual winter, and luckily at that point, I'm usually, like, cool enough that it's not a, well, stacking issue isn't the right words, but it's close enough. It doesn't stack. Well... Good job, Wesky. Okay, she left, I think. Or did she? Ooh, she found you, Wesky. I see, I see. What gens do we still have to do? Did I pop my gen? I don't remember now. I think I did. I did. We got on House of Pain. Never mind. House of Pain is done, huh? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm being a bad teammate. I'm being a bad teammate. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, good try. Yeah, local... I forgot, do you have a med kit or... Ooh, calorophobia, good to know. Oh my god, okay. I did not know calorophobia was in play. Well, I'm gonna go on this side of you. Okay. One second. Continuing to hashtag bad streamer mode. I'm gonna not let myself get seen / tagged if possible. I can't believe I missed a skill check. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Okay. Also, hello, AK. How goes? I haven't actually been able to read your message yet. Because I'm experiencing fear that I can't quite explain. I'm really considering trying to run down in there while I'm still injured, which might sound dumb, but... Oh, it worked. Oh, 7 local. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Hello? I can't move. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I can't move. Dude, like, stop healing. I can't move. Just go. Oh my god, I can move now. What happened? Holy shit. I'm dead, but I don't know what that was. I could not have played that worse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still... I had no idea what that bug was. That's a brand new bug I've never seen before in my life. Actually, that's not true. I've seen a similar bug, but, not that particular version of it. Whew. Hi, AK. How goes? Oh, I always feel like I should give a warning. AK is a known troll in the community. But we love ya. How goes? I know I said how goes like 87 times, but that's because I'm curious. Watch the VOD and Lamal looks... Dude, it does look insane from the survivor perspective. Holy cannoli. Oh wait, I should have taken the extra... Well, Well... I don't know what to going. And I don't know what we're doing. Seems we're just doing some vibing. I think both main palettes are gone as a heads up, Wesky. I know upstairs is, and I'm pretty sure downstairs is as well. I think I heard a local stun the Legion out of power there. I am in a two-story house generator. Now, I might be able to make something happen if she checks on my gen and I balance landing over there and... Oh! I love having working ears. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hashtag entity's favorite. Hashtag entity's favorite. Yikes. Oh. Okay, where were we? Oh, jinkies. Okay. I need a second to breathe. I'm sorry. Jeez, first of all. Huh. Champion of Light got so much value. Hell yeah. What a hatch, Donnie. What? Wait, no. What a hatch, Tori. There we go. What a hatch. Oh, and you got a great... Aw. Boop received. God, that's adorable. Thank you for the boop. God, Pig is adorable. I love Amanda. She's great. I won't say she is the best around, but she's one of the greatest around. She's the best killer around. And she's gonna try to knock you down. Oh, but, and yes, so here's the plan, guys. Currently, we're about to do our second game, correct, guys, with this squad. We're gonna do another game with y'all. Then we'll do a switcheroo. Currently, I have, Grape, well, I have Benny first, and then, Felt, Lil, and Grape in queue. Vanta will have to let me know if he wants to join queue again. But, we're gonna do... First of all, after this next match, guys, I have to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, refill my water. Y'all know the drill. So after that, I'll let you know what the rest of the schedule is gonna be. You were at Shack, and when you saw someone drop Shack Valley, your brain turned off because it didn't know someone else was there. God, yeah, that's always such a moment where it's like, oh, it's like, it's not, you know that people are trying to, like, help or something, but, like, it's one of those moments where as soon as there's another person, the math changes. And I would say you know what I mean, but I know you know what I mean. Like, as soon as there's an additional person to factor in, it's like, oh, are they going to try to take the hit? Is the Legion going to notice their scratch marks and think that's me and double back because they think I doubled back? Like, it's such a different, like, beat that it becomes. Ugh. It's one of the reasons I both love and hate Bond, because on the one hand, it lets me know when people are nearby. On the other hand, sometimes it gets me in my own head, because I know people are nearby. You were working on the shack, Jenny. Oh, and hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend, and... Also, 1 second, let me drink a little water. God, but yes, Battle Royale, if you're still here listening, well, you saw my panic. I could not figure out what the hell was happening. I couldn't figure out if it was an add-on, or if powers were getting canceled, or if I just blinked and missed it, or what. And actually, at first, I thought it was that I was seeing things, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, wait, I think that the hand does show up even if it gets canceled, so maybe it really was just that, and then it really just spiraled from there. Oh. funny, though. Tired, just finished with work. Aw, well, I hope you're able to get some good rest tonight, and when by finish with work, I assume that means you're home for the night. That's good, though. Hope you're staying warm and comfortable. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Though, you know what? All of a sudden, I'm having just the tiniest bit of not even indigestion, but I'm not gonna yap about it too much because I know I've been complaining a bit, but my stomach's been bugging me on and off for the past, like, well, and my head, but my head's always bugging me, but it's been especially bad lately. But my stomach's been bugging me pretty bad for the past, like, week and a half, on and off. And it's not the worst, but it's, you know how there's that threshold of if it's below a certain point, you can kind of ignore it until it doesn't go away? It's like just past that threshold, where if I'm distracted enough, I might be able to ignore it for a bit, but then as soon as I remember, it just like hangs out in the forefront of my brain for a while until I get sufficiently distracted. Like Bond for knowing where people are, but I hate Bond because you like having perks that are useful. God, it's so true though. Like Bond is, when I take it off, I find myself audibly going, I yearn for Bond. But honestly, one of the reasons I run it with this build in particular is when I have botany knowledge, I like to run Bond, because it just makes resetting teammates so much easier, and getting a reset on a teammate is often the difference between them going down relatively quick in chase versus being able to have a good chase. So, for me, that's one of the reasons I love it, specifically with botany. Ooh, hill tile. Oh, that's scary. Why did that crow settle? I was gonna say the killer's nearby because that crow settled over here. Okay, there we are. That's how I like Kindred. Kindred gives information you need to know about Survivor and which direction killer goes. Oh yeah, Kindred is such a solid perk, and honestly, it's, to me, one of the reasons it's so good is it tells you exactly the information you need to know at the most critical point in a trial, aka when someone is out of commission because they're actively on a hook. So, like, it's so useful for the general aspect of giving good info, but also the timing of the info it gives. Let's see. There have been a lot of unknowns lately. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. But yes, guys, so after this match, I'm gonna take about a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, refill my water, the usual. When I get back, I'll update y'all about the plans for the rest of the evening. We're probably just gonna keep doing open lobbies, unless queues get worse. Like, queues right now are not great, I'm gonna be honest. They're kind of long, but they're not the worst. If they get much longer, I might switch over to killer, I can't lie. But it won't be soon. Ooh, nowhere to hide. Good to know. I can get saved with botany, by the way. BT dubs. Spamming left click? Okay. Also, just so you guys know, first of all, you know how when you go to open a chest, you can't grab the item right away? If you sprint, like, hold whatever your sprint key is, and, if you sprint and hold W when you do the thing, and by the thing, I mean open a chest, you'll be able to grab the item immediately. Gosh, there we go. There are the words I was looking for. Similarly, when you get unhooked, not always, but often, if you hold sprint for a second and start moving, and then immediately cancel it, the survivor who unhooked you will often be able to start the heal a little bit quicker. It's almost like it updates the game or something about your position. That's the only thing I can assume. Or it just forces the prompt to pop up more easily. Kingdred open hand is, and honestly, with the getting on hook, sometimes you don't even have to sprint. Sometimes just tapping shift, walk will help. Kingdred open hand is a fun combo. Yeah, I whenever I see open hand in game, I don't always assume, but I often find that the user also has Kingdred. If I just hold sprint but stand there menacingly, then I'll be going, why won't this gamer let me heal them? Jeez. Oh, good try. Ooh, good job, dude. Oh, this poor unknown. You know what? I'm gonna come heal you since I'm still deathbound. I'm gonna balance landing over for maximum speed. One of the this is unironically one of my favorite, not favorite things about Deathbound, but one of my favorite things to do when up against Deathbound, especially if I have botany knowledge, is just become everyone's medic. God, this poor man. He's been through enough. Let him get his hooks. You want me to pop it or 99? Okay, you guys are there. God, fun fact, remember how they relatively recently extended the length of the gates so that people would be able to, you know, watch them for longer and keep track of things? Yeah, sometimes I'm still not paying enough attention and I miss it. Oh, if I had a flashlight, that would have been nasty as hell. Oh my god. That would have been crazy. Local, if you can double back over, we're back on this gate. I'm just gonna full send in case I need to help. Doko ka? Ima doko. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna start crawling to gate. I know it's unlikely. Ooh, I don't think I make it if I want to. Honestly, I might. It'll be close. I might be able to force pickup. We'll see. Okay, yeah, he's picking. Oh god, guys, it's Blood Warden. She waited the perfect amount of time. It's gotta be Blood Warden, right? Well, you'll have to let me know. Is it? It doesn't look like it, actually. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I left too fast. I'm sorry. Oops. Luigi, your sacrifice was not in vain. GG's. Oh my god, dude. It turns out it actually wasn't Nowhere to Hide. Gamer. Oh, was it Rectory? Or, no, wait, that doesn't even make sense. Gamer's just scary. Oh.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Kick Shannon came right to where you were. You know, Luigi, I'm wondering if maybe it was one of those things where he saw you before he kicked the gen and was like, well, I'm gonna go kick the gen, pretend I don't see them, and then go attack. Because I've pulled that one before. Are you one and done, or did you get kicked, or... If you want to hop back in, Luigi, you absolutely can. I will give you the heads up, though, and this is to everybody. I'm about to take about a 5, probably closer to 10-minute break. Like I said, to use the restroom and stuff. This group is more than welcome to continue playing when I get back. He'd smack you after you got Luigi up, since you had to pay for this. Yeah. Well, you know, it would have helped if I hadn't left. If I hadn't left when I did, I could have helped with the heal tech, because honestly, it looked like it was like a 1 heal tech and out, but by the end. But, yeah. Oops. Okay, really quick. Here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be putting up the BRB screen soon. No, so Luigi, right now, since we're kind of doing full group swaps, I'm doing, 3 to 4 games, and then we'll probably go back to the usual / traditional round robin once we've gotten everyone in. We do the 3 games and the person who's been in the longest hops out, but, basically right now, you guys are gonna have 1 to 2 more, and then I'm probably gonna do another full lobby swap. But for now, it is 7:55. I should be back right around, at the latest, 8:05. Again, if you guys want to run one, feel free to. If you're close to the end of the match when I get back, then we can wait a little bit. If you're pretty early, then we'll probably just run a quick one, and you'll just be able to have the extra game at some point. But either way, I will be right back. Stay tuned. And Be right back, guys. And if anyone has to go while I'm gone, thank you for hanging out. Oh, hello, hello. I have returned. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I lost my phone charger. Okay. You know what? Here, I'll just ready up real quick, and then I'll tab back out to fix my stuff. Okay. What did I miss? Anyone watching? Welcome to Derry. So no, I haven't actually watched it. I've heard good things about it though, local. Are you enjoying it? I might not watch the show itself, but I think I'll probably end up watching. Well, I'll probably end up reading the Wikipedia summary, and then if I like the sound of it, I'll probably go through a bunch of reaction channels that I like watching because that's how I do. Yeah, Stephen King hates video games. It's an unfortunate true reality of things. Unless I'm misremembering, but isn't that like his big thing? He just has no respect for video games as a medium. Or am I conflating him with someone else? Anyway, okay, so, guys, like I said before, I was gonna tell you the plan for the rest of the evening, and then I'm gonna shill for my Danganronpa stream tomorrow. And you'll understand why once I do. First of all, plan is, this group, because we've done 2 games, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we've done 2 games. We're gonna do 2 more with this group, and then, after our 2 more, I will be having, if you guys are ready, again, first of all, is there anybody in queue other than Benny, Grape, and Filtlil? Because you are the 3 that I currently have down to hop back in. Vanta, I don't know if you wanted to hop back in. If you're still here, let me know. But I also know that Vanta had said that they only have a couple games anyway. Point is, we're going to do 2 more games with this group. Then I'm going to do a swapsy doodle and get Benny, Grape, and Filtlil in. And then we'll see what time it is and figure things out from there, because that might be the final group for a couple games. Now, on to more important topics, like hope and despair. Maybe we can full screen. Tomorrow is our 3rd session of Danganronpa 1. We have finished the prologue, we have finished the first investigation, and the trial begins tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. For those who don't know, Mondays and Saturdays, we now start stream at 1 p.m. Eastern and play Danganronpa until 5 p.m. Excuse me, my mistake. We play Dead by Daylight from 1 to 5. We then take about an hour for me to eat some dinner, do some yapping. I've been showcasing Death Note the musical the last couple Saturdays and Monday. But we basically finished that. And then at 6, we start Danganronpa. And we will be starting the trial, and the trials are very fun. They are my favorite parts of the game. I will be spending about the 15 minutes before 6, and probably a little after 6, recapping everything that has happened. So, if you haven't watched the VODs, and don't get a chance to watch the VODs, but still want to be there, don't worry. The main thing you've missed is a surprising first death, I think is the best way of putting it. Like, obviously the deaths of the victim is always going to be a surprise, so that will be spoiled. Other than that, everything can be summed up relatively quickly. I'm even going to briefly recap the evidence we came across during our investigation. So, it's a lot of fun. The trials are the minigame section of the game, and yeah. Ooh. Another Billiam. Oh gosh. I tried to do something funny at the last moment. Gosh, I love you. I can't believe we're graced with a second Billy today. He's beauty, he's grace, he's gonna chainsaw me in the face. Ouch, that's my second favorite shoulder. Oh. And welcome to Dare. He's been really good so far. That's fun. I'm glad that it seems to be a hitting well, so to say. Hey, you gotta be there for the trial. Oh, I hope you're able to make it local. And, I mean, obviously no pressure if you can't make it, and that's to anybody. Side note, can I just say, thank you, Behavior, for finally getting rid of God Window. Can you believe that God Window was in the game for as long as it was? Because that was crazy. I had the prompt! I had the prompt! Thank you for, making up for me not hitting the prompt. How do you lose a prompt? You forget to cherish it. Also, actually, I don't even know if I thanked the right person. I just said, I hope I just said thank you, but, thank you for saving me. I believe that was you, Luigi, right? Thank you for the rescue. Anyway, oh my god, the killer just spiked to 300 ping. Sorry, Wesky, I'm taking him through here. Sorry, Wesky, I was taking him through there. I know there's no real delay. I'm just gonna medkit. I'm gonna work on upstairs, Jen. Okay. Let me catch up my chat now. Oh my gosh, first of all, hello there, just another name. I hope you're doing well and you've been well. Hope December's treating you well. How goes? Forgot to tell me. Have this week off from show choir until March. Oh, wait, until March from work. Hell yeah. Okay, first of all. Oh god, I ran to a wall. I ran to a wall. I was just thinking to myself, I just found a location I do not want to go down next to, and it's a basement. I'm gonna climb. I should not. God, I love Billy. I miss Billy's. I need to stop clowning around and find a gen or something. Oh, you got basemented, huh? Oh. I mean, I could probably get that save. There, okay, that's okay. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. I think I'm going basement. Ooh, ooh. If only I had power struggle. Ooh, ooh, squared. Imagine I had power struggle. That would be so chef's kiss satisfying. Okay, hello. Okay, you word it weird. You're off show choir until... Oh! Okay, you're off of show choir till March because of the musical. Got it, got it. And you have this week off from her. Well, that's still good, though. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I tried so hard, didn't get far enough. I really wanted to get hit with endurance. Oh well, I'll die. Oh, nice try. I'm gonna crawl. There's nothing you can do, local. There's nothing you can do, local. Good luck. Oh, cheese. Nice, and we should still get the 3 out. Oh, I'd have probably... Nice, good luck, gamers. Oh, cheese. It's been alright. Oh, that's good. Yeah, X been pretty good over here. A name. Games are going pretty good today. And actually, well, I shouldn't say on that note because I think we're basically set for people who. What am I trying to say, guys? My words suddenly vanished from my brain. Let me find them. Also, my phone closed stream for some reason. Ah! I see. There is the Warden of Blood. Wesky, beware, you might actually be getting revealed your aura right now, as a heads up. This map literally was bugged for a while, where if the doors were closed and you pressed your face up against the door, you would lose a distortion stack. Fun fact, I believe it was this map, after they brought it back. So you could literally be right in front of the gate and... Okay, nice. Also, amazing dodges, Luigi. I mean, I definitely just caster cursed you at the end, but, that was an amazing chase. Cheese. Welcome to Dairy. That shows your shit. We'll be tuned in tonight. We'll enjoy. Oh, yeah, absolutely hell. Dude, I was about to absolutely commiserate the hell out of him with that, like, miserable map for Billy already. Let's put it this way. If I was on... Also, funny enough, earlier today, I mentioned I wasn't going to read the descriptions of the double Eerie Billy because I was like, yeah, what are the chances of running into another Eerie Billy? Well, Marcus should have read it. Chase of movement speed. Okay, yeah, no, I did generally know that. Whatever. Words. Anyway. Where words we? Okay, this group, we are going to do one more match. And then... Oh, hold on. Luigi, did you want to do one more, or are you done, gamer? You had one more if you wanted, though. Because the group earlier, I believe we did 4 games. It is totally up to you, though. No need to apologize. Plus, I know people get kicked from the lobby like 99% of the time anyway. Not 99% of the time, but people get kicked sometimes. You're done? Well, thank you for the matches. Of course, anytime. And like I said, that was a fabulous last chase there. The entire Blood Warden last. Oh, and yeah. GG's. So in that case, Benny, if you are ready to hop in, now is the time. And let me know if I need to get you a Steam link. I can never recall who needs the link and who doesn't. And honestly, just in general, if y'all are... Oh, sorry, the name may actually just fully interrupted whatever I was gonna say. It doesn't help that I literally watched one of my React channels do a reaction video to to the first Ready or Not movie. And so now in my head I'm just thinking of the character Fitch, the one brother-in-law, going, "Don't be a bitch, Fitch, don't be a bitch," when they're getting ready to sacrifice Samara Weaving. Anyway. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. Your headphones are dying. Like, in what way, Wesky? Like they're running out of battery, or the wire's failing, or either way, no fun. Okay, you need to charge them. Well, that's better, because my first thought was just straight up like they're dying, like RIP. Becoming weight. Just paperweight. Also, you know what's kind of funny? I can't even blame my word issues tonight on me being tired, because I think I mentioned this earlier. I went to McDonald's today to pick myself up breakfast through the drive-thru, and I went to make the same order that I had made many a time before, and the word simply did not exit my mouth in the correct order. Like, I'll just tell you, I was ordering a bacon and egg biscuit sandwich without cheese. And just the order I got all the information out, but it was just a puzzle of an order of words. Like, the word biscuit wasn't as early, the no cheese was mentioned too early, it was that sort of thing. Anyway, I don't really have a point to this other than I think my brain just didn't really turn on this morning. Or at least one of the hamsters didn't. And if you're like, Marcus, what do you mean the hamsters? The hamsters that run on the wheel that is inside of my brain that powers it. Them. They better not be dying. Just spent $60 on these. Ooh, normally $170 though. That's a nice deal, Wesky. That's like, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of stream, either yesterday or the day before. Long story short, I needed to get new earbuds / AirPods, actually. And we decided to get the new AirPods Pro 3. And those just arrived, so that was exciting. And now I have to be extra careful with them because I don't want anything to happen to them for at least a couple years. Oh, speaking of Black Friday deals, guys, some of you know, I am a dual laptop gamer. Oh my god, actually, first of all, for those who don't know, I want to show you my setup. Loosely, because I don't want to show too much, but this, hello, this is my setup. We got OBS, well, the game normally here, and then we have you guys here. I want to show people who don't know what my hand placement is for my game. I use F to sprint, and then I use ASD usually, so it's C to crouch. This is the reason I can't moonwalk, because I can't make my pinky finger move with the correct speed that you need it to be able to move at. Anyway, I feel like I need to share this at times, because I realize a lot of you probably haven't seen that before. It's been a while since I've done a shame check of my keyboard. Oh, but I had a punchline, by the way, on the topic of Black Friday deals, which I will respond to in a second, or bring up in a second, whatever you want to call it. The mirror reality is so strange. Yeah, I do flip the image. And actually, I don't even mind sharing you guys why I do. I, like many people, actually have an uneven jaw, and a relatively uneven jaw. And I've been working on recently trying to do, because a lot of uneven jaws, by the way, have to do with 1, TMJ / wisdom teeth relating to TMJ, 2, your neck and your neck muscles, and also like your jaw muscles and stuff. But point is, I've been trying to help with my uneven jaw, but you know how when you look in the mirror and then you take a photo of yourself on a front-facing camera and it flips the image and you're like, ooh, that's not me? I recently discovered that you can turn off the mirroring of your front-facing camera. And I have done that, and it has been a mirrored image ever since, so now it's like I'm looking in a mirror when I take a picture of myself with a front-facing camera, and it is a relief. Am I hearing the Huntress lullaby with no, heartbeat? Yes, I am. That's such a weird interaction, I'm gonna call it. Or sometimes you're literally able to hear the lullaby, but it doesn't count as you being in the radius of the lullaby. And it makes me wonder which is bugged, the heartbeat or the lullaby. Because I've only really noticed it happening with Huntress, excuse me. Ooh, Thrilling Tremors. Thrilling Tremors, Corrupt, and 2 unknown final perks. I'm just getting an idea of what kind of gen spread we have over here. Actually, we've got a lot of gens up here. Top main side of the map. Okay, I'll go get saved then. Yeah, if you can take Chase away from... If she's chasing you. Well, we'll see. I just want to unhook while she's right here. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, that's the thing. Are you sure you don't want the heal? DS? Ooh, unfortunate. Here. What's happening? Betty, we can reset you so fast. Listen, so here's the thing, if somebody else, just so you know, and this is important for everybody to know, by the way, if somebody's working on an invocation and, somebody else gets on the invocation, the person who started it can actually get off of the invocation, and, the person who got on it later can finish it for them. I'm just gonna try to take her away from, basement, though. So whoever starts the invocation gets broken, Werecat. Only the person who brought the perk can get, broken. Oh, and to answer your question, Benny, it only hurts in the sense that, like, part of what I have to do is, like, do stretches and exercise, like, jaw exercises and stuff. So that stuff can kind of, like, make the muscles ache a bit. Because, it's like working out, though. It's that same sort of muscle ache. Oh, is that all of her perks? That's Thrilling Tremors, Ruin, DMS, and Corrupt. That's her build. Ooh, good dodge. Oh, I don't know what that was. I don't think that was the... I think I'll probably go... Yeah, guys, this might be a let me... I don't even know. It depends on how she plays this. Or Wesky, you might need to come in soon. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe Local gets me before I go second. Oh my god, Local, you're amazing. Thank you. I must be going now. Well, you don't have to worry about barbecue. We know the build. Be careful about going top map, because I know that's where Benny is, Wesky. Kind of where, loosely where I think where you're heading. I kind of lost my sense of direction, though. Nice. Good job avoiding. Give me skill check, 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 you rat bastard game. How dare you do that to me in particular? Ugh. Where were we? Also, I'm just realizing Ruin is still up and I kind of forgot about it. Oh well. It be what it be, right? Anyway. Hello, Mr. Midnight. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're having a good weekend end. Feels weird to get randomly broken when you leave the invocation, but also it makes sense. yeah, it's exactly that. And honestly, I think that more people should pay... attention. Pay attention. To, Oh, I think I just heard Ruin. I might be wrong, though. Not pay attention, excuse me. What I was gonna say is, I actually think it's a really strong strategy to do exactly that. If you notice someone's in basement working on the invocation, you can take over, and if they are familiar with invocations, they leave early. Because as soon as the invocation pops, I think I heard Ruin somewhere in this corner if you want to go looking for it, but I might be deaf. Or the opposite of deaf, where I'm hearing things that aren't there. I don't think that's actually the opposite of deaf. It's not like the opposite of deaf is you... Never mind. I'm digging a hole that doesn't need to be dug. Ooh, beware, Wesky. If you're close to where this hook is about to come in, then she knows what gen you're on, as a heads up. I am on the gate next to the hook, by the way. So that's why I'm opening it. Ooh, good luck, Benny. Your sacrifice will not be in vain if you die. But hopefully you won't die. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Benny. 07. Yeah, Wesky, if you just come get unhooked, you guys have a straight shot to gate. Someone's gotta get the gate that isn't me, because I'm not there. Sorry, local 99 in kills, 99 in kills. I thought, well... I'm gonna be honest, that really threw me when all that started happening. Don't tell me there's a hook in that corner. Ooh, can you take hits for him? No, okay. 07. I'm sorry, local. I should have pre-opened, but no one was on this side of the map, and I didn't think that was gonna happen, I'm gonna be honest. I, really thought we were fine. But alas, 'twas not the case. I'm kinda surprised she didn't choose to keep me. I mean, I guess I do kinda get it. Chi-Chi's, guys. Ooh. Let's see if Benny can find a lucky hatch. Sorry, something's popping up on my phone. I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. All fixed. Okay, okay. On that note, I believe that was our 4th game. And by which I mean I know it was our 4th game. Not you, Benny. You're still in. Are Filtlil and Grape here, out of curiosity? It seems that they both are. Okay. Here is the plan. It is 8:41. We'll be going for, actually, at least another 50 minutes or so. We'll be going till at least 9:30. So I'm gonna have... Well, actually, first, are Lil and or Grape here right now? For now, Local and Wesky, could both of you temporarily hop out? I'm just gonna shoot them invites and see if they hop back in. And if they don't, then Local, I'm gonna prioritize you hopping back in. And then, but either way, you guys will probably get in for more games if you would like, in a bit. Okay, so. Give me 1 second to use a different color pen. Because this is the time of the night when looking at this that I have to use a different color. Guys, I just bopped myself in the nose with a pen. I'm never gonna recover from this. Okay. We are going to do... Well, okay, we're gonna ready up and see what time it is in about 2 to 3 matches. But point is, Local, you should be getting back in about 2 to 3 matches depending on timing. If you want to, of course. And Benny, I don't know if you were previously readied up, but if you were, for whatever reason, this game is silly, and whenever people join or leave the lobby, most people get unreadied. You're reading the invocation again. Got it, yeah. Okay. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring a slightly, more loop-based build in that case. I don't think I'm gonna pass on the flashlight for now, but... Maybe I try nah, it's not Sabo UE o'clock. You know what? I wanted to show off this build at some point. Phil, I think you were asking about different survivors and survivor perks, right? And I had mentioned, like, talking about finesse and talking about how I liked running it with, like, Dramaturgy, Scene Partner, or Windows finesse. I'm gonna throw that together. I don't have any party streamers, so I will bring a Hatch offering. I will bring Hatch Shack. Oh yeah, Ellen has a, I'm not familiar enough with the Alien movies. I watched the Aliens was the only one of the series I've actually seen. Totally blanking on the cat's name, though. So much has happened that you need a recap. Oh, also, Mr. Midnight, I totally missed your message. You bought your platinum yesterday. Now you're playing RDR1. Gotta get the platinum again. Unfortunately, Monday. For you, the worst day of the week. Well, you know what? First of all, congrats on getting that there platinum. That's awesome. Good luck on your next quest. Oh, good. Damn, what happened to... Once again, Twitch is being strange on my phone. Then again, my phone's suddenly quite warm. Perhaps those two facts are related. Hey, got 2 solo wins today. Hell yeah. Congrats. Oh, speaking of the store, have I gotten this week's gift? Have I claimed my weekly? I didn't. 250k, or 250k blood points for me. Yeah, what are the bundles right now? Oh, I have actually checked this one. I'm surprised I didn't get the gift. Hey, you grabbed Finesse while waiting. Is it in the shrine right now, or? Ooh, also, queues are starting to get a bit longer, eh? Or, oh, Jonesy, that's what it is, Wesky. Jonesy, right? Oh, did you just grab Laura herself? Also, guys, if I throw, I can only apologize. That's all. Yeah, no, it's Jonesy. It's not Bonesy. Jonesy is right. Like, I recognize that name now that I see it. And if it's not, then it's definitely a cat from something else. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna sidetrack for a second and talk about Danganronpa because I'm excited for that tomorrow. And this is actually a little bit of a step to the left because for those who don't know, Danganronpa games are basically split up into 3 gameplay segments, and each are very distinct from each other. There is daily life, which is the everything being happy. You wander around, you meet your classmates, you get to choose which classmates to spend extra time with and advance their free time events, their social standing with you. And also the plot kind of happens around you, often emotive. The next section of the game is called Deadly Life, and that occurs once a body has been discovered. At which point you start your investigation and you gather clues and you try to make sense of things that might seem nonsensical. The third part is the shooter game that Local's talking about, aka Minigame Central, the Class Trials. And that is what we will be beginning tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. No free item for me, just double speed. Oh well. Oh my god, it's a knight. It's a knight. I wish I'd used my double speed for when he was here. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I should have used my eyeballs. Survivor queue being long, how unusual. Well, you know, Werecat, that sounds like sarcasm, but I detect no lie. Like, killer queues have been varied lately, but Survivor queues have been pretty good for the most part lately. I feel like these are some of the longer queues I've had in a couple months. Also, what does water eyeballs mean? I can't wait for this gen to get pain resed. Oh my god. Never mind, it wasn't pain res. I'm dead. I screwed that up so badly because I wanted to pick up my stupid medkit. I screwed that up because I wanted to pick up my stupid medkit. I'm such a greedy fuck. I can't help it. I didn't even pop my gen. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Jeff, I let you down. Oh. Well, hello there, Senile Vet! I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Oh no, uh-oh. Oh. I know, likey that. But that, I hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Huh, I am running a build that, frankly, I don't think I'm currently good enough at the game to be running it, by which I mean my brain has been in a silly little guy mode all day today. So here we are, going far to save all that. Sorry, I don't know. I started... For whatever reason, do you guys have that thing where there are certain songs where if you ever start singing the lyrics or saying lyrics of those songs, you'll just almost instinctively start saying the full set of lyrics? My point is, I was just speaking the Code Lyoko theme song, because sometimes that just lives in your head rent-free. And that's okay. You're doing well, that's good to hear. Looking forward to the oh my goodness gracious, Batman, winter event on Tuesday. I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's fun. I hope that the mechanics that are getting added this year, well, add to the experience as opposed to detract from it. Oh my gosh, I ran into another generator. I'm so... oh, Nema sisters. Panic in the desert. Anyway. Guys, can you tell it's been a while since I've gone against a knight? Can you also tell it's been a while since I've run this build, considering I have not gotten a single use of dramaturgy or finesse? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has some stays. Jeff, chill. Look. Hydrate. Nothing lives in your head rent free, you charge exorbitantly. See, I would do that, except the goldfish brain means that the bills are often lost in the mail. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. There's a guy at that party who loves you, something most of us only dream of. You go get out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I like this? Anyway, that was perfectly calm and rational reaction to everything I just said and did and saw and felt. I assume that's the gen you're on, Grape, right? I still want to finish my gen. My poor, sad generator. Oh, he has Sterling Tremors. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Just like we're not talking about it earlier tonight with other things. I think I make that with Resi. Hashtag copium. Guys, we're not talking about this match. We're not talking about this match. We're removing this match. I literally started this match by saying there's a real chance I'm about to throw. And you know what? I am nothing if not aware of my own abilities or lack thereof. Guys, he has Dead Man Switch. Fun fact, you might not have known that. I certainly knew that and forgot it like 3 times. What was that about me having a goldfish brain? Monokuma, can I blame you? No. Well, that's just rude. Then what good are you for? Okay, hey, good news is I can be hashtag good streamer now that I'm, just getting to witness everyone else in Chase. Also, ew, Knights. But hey, it was nice to meet him. I definitely have a significantly better time / more successful time against Knight with a different exhaustion perk / dead hard / made for this. You know, some combination of those. Hello there, Glenn. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Like to join for some games? You know what? We should be able to swing that. I will be getting you in a couple games, and you'll probably be in the last group. So, I will say, you're actually, you know what? I have to change stream title now, because you're gonna be the last person we're getting in queue. Sorry guys, you're about to lose sound. But yes, give me 1 second. For those who don't know, I am Unk. I have a handy dandy notebook that I keep track of queue on. Finishing the night with some Swift Gaming. Smile. Big smile. Okay. So, because correct me if I'm wrong, currently, we've got Wesky and, was that lag or did I just look up at a weird time? Wesky and Local waiting to hop back in. Oh, he's under pallet, just so you know. Grape is currently under shack pallet. Oh, I see, but there was a knight. Sorry, I'm back. Hello, I was distracted. Let's see. Anyway, what I was saying before, though, was we're gonna do... Depending on how long they are, 1 to 2 more matches with this group. And then in 1 to 2 more matches, I'm gonna have these 3 swap out for Glenn, Local, and Wesky to hop back in. And if anybody else was in queue that I've lost track of, let me know. Oh, did I bring Hatch this match? I think I brought Hatch Shack, right? Yeah, Hatch Shack, by the way. Hatch is Shack, so you are in the correct position. And I think it spawns outdoors on this map. No, it doesn't. It spawns indoors. Okay. I did not know that. This was one of the few maps that I wasn't actually certain about where it spawned. Okay, let's commit that to memory. On this version of the sand map, it spawns inside. Okay. Let me drink a little water. Oh, and Glenn, I did, accept your, I saw that you had sent a request earlier, so once we are ready to get you in, it should be easy for you to hop in, is what I was trying to spit out. Nice. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry I missed it, Phil. I usually try to spectate who's ever in chase, but, guys, what is the stream brought to you by? A goldfish brain. I'm done.
This can't be right. I'm the blade, not the blood.
Tori, quit your yapping, okay? Quit your yap, stop your trap, cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. Fun fact, that is a phrase that I heard for the first time in Scouts. That's also the first time I heard someone unironically tell someone else, suck it up, Buttercup. Well, there was a little bit of irony in there, considering we were a bunch of teenagers. But, like, I like Scouts. It was fun. It taught me how to nap, because I was exhausted during events. Gosh, I still think one of the coolest things was, one of our competitions would be held on the USS Hornet. You know, I think, gosh, it's funny. I don't even know how I got onto this topic. Oh, right, because of Primary River, Build Me a Bridge and Get Over It. I'm sidetracking myself. I'm gonna eat some Smarties. Those are rockets for my Canadians out there. Did you say 2 more before we hop in? Might do something in Lego Fortnite real quick. Yeah, Wesky, so it'll probably be 2 more. The only reason it would be 1 more is if the next match is literally, over 20 minutes. Ooh, though you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pause for 1 second, because here is... Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what time it is. Grape and or Filtlil, one or both of you might be hopping out after this next match. If it's a quick game, though, then you won't. I have the approximate knowledge of many things. My sidetrack is getting sidetracked. Werecat, that's one of the reasons why I because instinctively I'm thinking, you know, just go a little bit late, Marcus. Just go to bed a little late. But I actually went to bed pretty late last night, which is probably why I'm such a disaster this morning / today. And tomorrow we're starting early, so I can't let myself stay on too late tonight. So yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm realizing that I should be signing off at least within the next hour. Is that my brain is just bringing me in disaster mode, but in a fun way, an enjoyable way. Who has party streamers? Let's do a Nancy match. You probably have streamers, right? You do not. How dare you? How about you, Mia? Ooh. Okay, I have botany back on then. Good luck, have fun. You can drop us. No, Benny. It's. I mean, if you want to, like, I'm not gonna keep you hostage, but no, you are more than welcome to stay, please. The escape rates have little to nothing to do with how often y'all can stay in games, and I mean, we've actually been doing open lobbies for a bit, so most gamers have had the chance to do a few at this point. In fact, you and Glenn are currently the ones who have done the fewest. Technically, you have done more than Glenn, but that's because Glenn hasn't been in tonight. 48-hour stream, it's fine. God. I'm currently... My brain is, like, slowly slipping into monkey slapping. Oh, we actually have a pretty rough 3-gen. Oh my god, it's a Kaneki. Oof. We have a really bad 3-gen at Carnival, actually. We've got 2 in Carnival, and then the one you guys were working. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna get a main, I think. Not sure what you want, Grape. Okay, I'll stay here then. Oh my god, I missed the- I'm so annoyed at myself. Never mind, it actually worked out perfect. That was not a fast fault. None of these are fast faults. There was not a- I was really hoping there would be a vault up there. But I'm pretty sure there's only one upstairs vault, and I just kind of, ran like my little life depended on it, which in a sense it did. In a sense it did. Guys, my heart rate is going pretty quick. Do you know I get immersed when I play this game? Because I do. Side note, glad I was not running Finesse this match. I say as I see you use Finesse successfully. Or should I say Finessefully? Success, finesse. Finesse, success. Smile. No, yeah, no. If you're talking about the windows up there, or... Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I can't tell if you're talking about the window, the single window up there, or my looping or lack thereof. Which is funny. Hello, Kaneki. Goodbye, Kaneki. Thank you. Ooh. Also, question. Benny, do you have... I keep forgetting to check. Do you have maid for this? That's just good for me to know. Shack pallet is through, by the way. I hate this tile. I do not know how to run it. Well, I mean, I don't hate it, but I just don't. Oh my god. What is your ping, my lad? Nice job. I'm just gonna run instead of throwing it on him. Oh god, I screwed up so bad, guys. You're gonna hate me. Never mind. Oh, he knows. Oh, he didn't know. He just had the approximate knowledge of many things. Oh, okay. I love when my teammates are able to make up for my mistakes. I love when my teammates are able to make up for my mistakes. Thank you. Final 3 gens, unless I'm very wrong, should be main. And then the 2 shacks that are carnival. Oh my god, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Look behind yourself, Marcus. This is why you're going to bed soon. I knew I wasn't making it. Damn, he has 28 ping. That's shocking. Because of one of the... I forget which one. One of them. Oh no. That was my bad. But, can I just say... We were talking about how Billy stonks have been down. I'm glad the Kaneki stonks have been down. So like I said, guys, the as far as I'm aware, the final 2 gens are both top of Carnival. Nope, never mind. There's literally one in front of Shack. Okay, so there's one Carnival, one Shack, one main. We actually have an amazing gen spread then. Let's see what's in a chest, just in case it's something useful. Ah, good try, gamer. I did not expect the eruption right there, I can't lie. That was unexpected. Also, was not expecting the, whatever combination of perks that was. Definitely saved the best for last, I'd assume. No wonder he's been ignoring it, Filt Lil. I feel like we should have caught on to the fact that it was saved the best way earlier. So that's our bad for not calming that. And, welcome back to the campfire. We'll sing our campfire song, Benny. GG's. The servers sometimes don't match it. Oh, yeah, no. And that also could always be people with good ping can also have, like, random lag spikes as well. And packet loss. God, I'll say, every time the packet loss symbol shows up on my computer screen, I panic. Okay, the killer is currently at, Carnival. Okay, leaving Carnival, I think. So don't get on non-Carnival gate. Okay, at other gate. Oh, he's on the hill between the two gates. He can probably see both gates from the hill he's on, as a heads up. Which you are both aware of, but you are both at either gate. So when one of you gets chased, the other will be able to get on their gate. If you could both get it to the letter A before it pops the first red light, that would be potentially huge, actually. Is he pursuing? He's pursuing Filt Lil. I repeat, he is pursuing Filt Lil. He is leaving Filt Lil, maybe? He's leaving Filt Lil. I repeat, he is leaving Filt Lil. But you might still get that in time. I don't think you do, though. Oh, you might, actually. Oh, unfortunate. Oh! Ooh, nice. Good ping there. That's good. Oh, that's so sad. Grape, I feel for you there. 07 gamer. Is Ghoul the most hated killer on DVD? Honestly, I don't think so. I think, because the thing is, Ghoul is, I feel like the same people who hate Ghoul as he currently is also hate Krasu. Then again, Krasu got some massive nerfs, but, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know who the most hated killer is. I know who my most hated killer is, and that's Clown. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need a second to figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna be getting Glenn in. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking for a second. I'm using my brain. I'm using 100% of my brain. First of all, local, are you still here? / would you be theoretically ready to hop in? I just want to know how many people. Okay, he's in here. Theoretically, what I'm going to be doing is having, Filt Lil and Grape, both hop out. And, first of all, guys, GG's. These are probably going to be your final games of the evening. God, sorry, it's been a while since I've actually had to keep track of the round robin. Recently, we've been kind of lucky. I'm gonna put quotes around that because it's just been like one person out, so it's been a pretty easy round robin to keep track of. Okay, first of all, guys, thank you for the games. I appreciate it, and thank you for the saves. No, Benny, so you are actually still good to be here because I am now gonna be getting local and Glenn in. I will say next match, I'm going to have you hop out for Wesky to hop in for our final game of the evening. So that's the plan. I will say, I know that we're really close to ending, guys, but I am going to do 2 more games, and I have to use the restroom. I'm going to be real. So really quick, I'm just going to take like a quick couple minute break to run and use the restroom and possibly top off my water. I'm going to be on the quicker side. It is 9:17. The absolute latest I should be back is just a couple after 9:20, but it should be quicker than that. And when I get back, we'll finish up our last couple games. Like I said, we're going to do this group for a game, and then I am going to have Benny hop out and Wesky hop in. So, stay tuned. If anybody has to skedaddle while I'm heading out. GG's, and thanks for hanging out. When I come back, I might be able to string sentences together more clearly. Okay, be right back. Also gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. Hi, I'm now unmuted. I was yapping. Hello. Uh, well, I just read what you had said, that your final game was successful escape against Ghoul, even though none of your fellows made it out. I need you to understand that because of the way I read that sentence, it looked for a second like you ended that with like a winky face, and I'm like, damn, you're just like it had the energy of someone like, don't have to outrun the bear, have to outrun the slowest survivor. Like brutal, but now I see it was actually the crying emoji, which is very funny. Also, whenever y'all are ready to ready up. Oh, Billa Lord, have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest yourself, and have a wonderful start to your week tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Lovely to see you as always. So, okay, and actually, guys, if you want me to yap about my opinions on Ghoul, I can. Like, the only reason I don't usually yap about Ghoul is because a lot of you have heard. Well, let's just say the horse is dead. The horse is long dead. The dead horse has been beaten. That's the metaphor I'm using. I will say though that last match was like a how do I phrase this? Last match wasn't even a power ghoul. Last match was a get injury with power ghoul and then hold W until the kill happens. I don't remember the full build, but I do remember Stibiffle and Rapid Brutality, which is, you know, it's just that sort of build. It's the clown classic, as I call it. I mean, not really. It itself isn't, you know what I mean. There are certain builds that are turn off brain, and that's fine. We all love to do that sometimes. Oh, and yeah, Slaughter Royale. I do know that there is a timing relating to ghouls, but I also know that there's the whole way of countering kidnap tech by standing still, and frankly, the information does not penetrate my skull. Like, I'll feel like I've read the summary of what to do. I'll feel like I've internalized it. I'll go into a match, I'll be like, now this is when you stand still on the other side of a vault, and then I'm dead. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that wasn't when you stand still on the other side of the vault. One of these days I'll learn better. I don't think this is one of them. I've been here for many strong combos on Ghoul. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's, so, like... See, the thing for me, like, to me, the problem with Kaneki isn't any one part of his kit. I'm gonna give you just a long story short of my issues, because right now I actually think Kaneki is in a fine place. But there's a reason, but I'm using that tone intentionally, a fine place. I would like to see a few more tweaks. Kidnap tech was not properly removed, though, or at least it wasn't removed in the way that they said they were going to. My point is, I've still definitely been held in place way too long, and then somehow immediately M1'd a moment later. Like, they said they removed it, but they just didn't. Or if they did, they didn't remove it proper. So kidnap tech, Benny, is when, you know how sometimes you're on one side of a window and a ghoul grabs you and vaults at you, and then you can't move, and then they're just able to M1 you immediately because you can't run during the animation? That's kidnap tech. And honestly, a lot of ghouls choose not to use it because it's very often, not always, but very often uncounterable. Haven't seen it happen in a while. Well, yeah, so, because you never use it. And that's kind of what I mean, is I feel like a lot of people just don't want to use it. Kind of like how people who are good at Nurse didn't need to run Starstruck Nurse. Like, they didn't need to do that to be good at Nurse. Oh, we're in a match. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back to Sprint Burst. Yeah. Never use Enrage either, go for body blocks. Yeah, for me, like, with Ghoul, all the parts of his kits individually are fine. I just feel like he is jack of all trades, master of some, and that's a problem. You can be jack of all trades, master of none. You can be jack of some trades, master of some, but you can't be jack of all and then master some of them as well. He gets pseudo auto aim on which helps with very easy free hits that cause deep wound. I would argue his free hits are easier to get than Legion's. Yet for some reason his cooldown to leave power is quicker and gives him more maneuverability than Legion does. It's the fact that he has several really strong add-ons that basically are able to act as pseudo perks. Well, hello there, the cheeky boo. You're the killer. Good luck, have fun, too, gamer. Promise you won't stream snipe. Well, honestly, I don't think I'm speaking enough sense today to be even helpful if you were. So, may the odds be ever in our favors. Huh? I appreciate you swinging by, and good luck, dude. Ooh, it's a nurse. Speaking of nurses. Hello, ma'am. You saw nothing? Oh, nice. Hello. Oops. Sorry, Glenn, wasn't trying to bring her your way. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Oh, I still don't have my charms on. Kill Centipede, hate that perk. Ugh. Yeah, it's, God, I know. See, Wesky, that's, like, always been my biggest... like, literally since he first came out, I have stated that if they changed the way that canceling his power worked, I would have zero problems with the killer. But the fact that he's able to cancel his cooldown, like... I don't know, his cooldown is just too overtuned as far as I'm concerned. Oops, sorry. I tapped A. But yeah, it's the fact that he has so much going for him. He has the map control, he's... Sorry. I'm gonna go work on a different gen, actually, because I feel like working on that gen is kind of asking for trouble. And, I don't ask for trouble, I demand trouble. Thank you. Yoink. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's the fact that it's so many things. If it was a few of the things, fine. It's just that it's all of them. And because the thing is, getting rid of some aspects of the kit isn't going to give him a weaker chase power, you know what I mean? Also, good distance making. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, certain maps, certain strategies, there are still ways to counter him. They're just... the skill floor is so low. And the skill curve is so gentle. And it's unfortunate because Kaneki is a really, really interesting killer with actually a very, very, very high skill ceiling. Like, there is a lot that a skilled Kaneki can do that most people haven't even gotten close to touching on because they don't have to. And that's one of the reasons. But, like, I just keep getting caught in this loop of Kaneki feels this degree of miserable to go against him right now. I'm just waiting for the day when people actually start to approach his skill ceiling, which currently I'm assuming they're not even close to getting near. And once they actually start getting to his skill ceiling, that's when he's gonna feel OP. Like, 100% OP. I don't know, it's just... too much. I just want to get my sprint burst back. Has the part of Legion's kit that everyone hates bending. Yeah, I still genuinely, that is the one thing that I cannot comprehend. Of all the aspects of the kit, of Kaneki's kit, I don't get why they gave him mending. That's not true. I do know why they gave him mending. I don't know why they gave him the mending that they gave him, though. I truly think that they should have given him his own unique status effect that had a similar effect that required. Basically, you know what they should. Okay, hot take. What if they had made you incapacitated instead of deep wounded? Like, I would genuinely prefer being incapacitated until you, like, say you have to do, like, a mini recovery. Ooh, I just bonked my headphones. I don't even know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. It's just, there has to be some kind of status effect to get rid of, because otherwise you don't have the effect of being marked versus unmarked. You have to be able to remove your mark. But, like, there just aren't really any status effects where that works, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there are no... I don't know, it's just an unnecessary additional aspect of the kit. Where are you? I'm here with you. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing over here. I'm dying. Get busy living or get... Uh-oh. Did you just get a DS screwed? Because that would be kind of funny if true. I'm sorry. But good news is you got your burden shouldered. You got your burden shouldered. I also don't know where the gates are. I think they're on the other side of the map. Also, I'm in a terrifying spot of this map. I didn't mean to make myself unhookable. I was just trying to run. Oh, by the way, up against most killers like Spirit, Nurse, Kaneki, dying at edge map like that is one of the best. Like, if you know there are no gens over there, it's one of the best things you can do for your team, for gen progress. Which wasn't what I was trying to do, mind you. I just did not play it well. I wanted to say they'd take down if I needed it. You could probably get on. Okay. I know there's one here. Where was the other? I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Speaking of terrified, local, you low-key terrify me. I hope I never get you in my killer games. That's... Actually, I hope I do get you in my killer games. I would love to chase you guys as killer, like, but in public matches so I get blood points, and so do you. Have I mentioned I'm greedy? Have I mentioned I'm a greedy little bastard? I'm actually not a bastard. My parents were absolutely married when, I was born, so... Checkmate, conspiracy theorists. I'm opening the gate, and then I'm getting my sprint burst back, haha. Ooh, that was horrifying looking, actually. That was kind of funny. GG's, ma'am. Oh, sorry, I left already. I kind of I misunderstood. Instructions misunderstood. Ended up with wearing goldfish as pants. My bad. Truly, it's hearing the nurse noises when you spawn in is always like, guys, she's gonna get us. She has a bone saw. She's gonna get us. Or maybe that's just me.
I did everything asked of me.
Tori, chill. Okay. Oh my GGs. Feel like sexual loot goblin. You stole the flashlight logo. You are a loot goblin thief. Aw. Well, thank you, Glenn. Okay. I'm gonna stop umming, and here's the plan. So, Benny, I'm gonna have you hop out for Wesky, GG's gamer. I appreciate your basement time. I gotta say, unironically, that might have been the most consistently successful basement gaming I've ever seen somebody do while swiffing. So, props. I'm gonna be. I feel like I need to acknowledge that. I won't lie. The moment I saw you in basement, I held my tongue because whenever someone brings solitaire, I like to give them the benefit of the doubt that and solitaire is the name that everyone started calling it for some reason. So I really picked up on it. But whenever people bring the solitaire perk, I like to give them the benefit of the doubt, see how they play with it. And I have to say, I was very pleasantly surprised. That's not me expecting little of you, by the way. It's just that perk is cursed, I swear. It's cursed. So, dude, great job using it. GG's. Been defending the perk since it came out, you've been proven right. To be fair, Wesky, again, it's much like No Mither, where it has to be used proper and well, and I always say that when I've seen people use it well in solo queue, because honestly, I hate to say it, most of the time that people use it well, it's been solo queue, because you can't play overly altruistic, which I think is the problem with our Swifts. Usually when someone in the group brings that perk, they still try to play overly altruistic, and it leads to disaster. They try to be too involved. If someone's solo queuing with that perk, they have their own game plan and they have their own survival plan. They help when needed, but overall tend to like stick to the shadows. And I think that that's the way that you have to play with that perk. It can be a massive benefit, but you're removing yourself from a lot of traditional play. But that's the way to use it well. Or because, unless you have like a looping build, like a No Mither looping build sort of thing, and you're just very comfortable being injured, but, you know. Solitaire cards. So, Werecat, for whatever reason, gamers started referring to people doing the summoning circle down in the basement as playing solitaire. And it's just become like shorthand for calling it. Yes, I do have Vigil. You know what, Wesky, are you running, like, healing perks and stuff? Because if so, I might take off Bond and throw on Ghost Notes, play around with that a bit. Or honestly, I may even put, you know what, I'm gonna put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity for LG. I changed my mind. We're doing Crutch Perk of Opportunity, and we're doing this, the Zoomy Syringe. Okay. And guys, this is going to be our final game of the evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll do my whole little spiel after the match. But as a reminder, in case anyone dipperoni and cheeses, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, Dead by Daylight, we'll probably get some killer games in. 5 p.m., we're gonna be taking about an hour break. So if you want to listen to me maybe listen to some hopefully non-copyrighted music. That's gonna be an hour of not much, but a bit of back and forth. And then at 6 o'clock, we pick up Danganronpa. And this is all Eastern time. So be there or just spare. One of these days, I'm gonna... I don't even know. I can't tell if I actually find it funny or if it's just so dumb that I find it funny. I mean, I'm the same woman who loved Jim the Pole, so like, you know. Also, can I just say, 2 very different sentences. Jim the Pole versus I love the pole. And I just realized as I had been saying Jim the Pole, I'm like, thank God I used the word Jim in there, because that's just one of those sentences that once you say, you just have to freeze for a bit and process what you accidentally said. Also, I'm just realizing Tori has no cake. This is, I don't know why, this is, at least in these pants. Hold on, I'm now curious. Sorry, off topic. Don't call me a gooner. Yeah, no, she got no ass. She got that flat ass. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. I have no excuse, guys. This is what happens after 9 o'clock. For those who aren't here often, 9 p.m. Usually I'm able to speak pretty clearly, concisely, and eloquently. 9 p.m. is usually when that starts to go out the window. 9:30 is when the filters start to go away, which is why we usually try to end before that. And you know what else happens at 9:30 apparently, or at least at 9:45? Miss Ellie waddles into the room. Hello, my dear. We had Miss Meg on earlier, and now I'm looking at my Ellie girl. Hello. Did you want something, my dear? What? She's so cute. She's flat-earthed. What's a filter? God. Hello. Hello, sweet girl. Elodie écrit une chanson contente, pas une chanson déprimante. Elle m'a dit. Or should I say, Elodie, Elodie, c'est ta vie. Sorry, I don't know French. I can only sing that. That's the only part of that song I've learned, by the way. Now, if you want me to sing Emily, aka the English version of that song, that I can do. Sort of. Emily, can't you... Oh, okay, actually, fun fact about this map and maps shaped like it. Do you see how this area is, like, almost cut out? This is what I mean when I refer to a pocket of a map. Pocket generators. On this map, there are usually one in either pocket, because there's a pocket over here and this pocket. It's usually a good idea to leave at least one, if not both, of those gens for one of the last 3 generators to do. Because they're usually generators that are very difficult for the killer to defend. Now, sometimes there's an exception, because every now and then you'll have a generator here and in that pocket. And when that happens, you usually want to do this one. Anyway, it's, similar fact, just so you know, Nurse could not, like, if she, say, wanted to blink through this wall to get to there, she couldn't. Nurse cannot blink through edge map walls, if you didn't know that. Emily, can't you write a happy song? Get your ass to #1. You could try a little harder. Emily, you could be a millionaire, but you're so full of hot air. Gonna end up like your father. Emily, you can't leave your life to chance. Get a boy and learn to dance. Be a girl like any other. Emily, are you stuck up? Are you gay? If you are, well, that's okay, 'cause it doesn't even matter. Emily, it's your life, and you can't live it twice. One day you'll understand. Emily, take my hand. Emily, I love you, and I know you do too. You never make no sense screaming at me in French. Pourquoi tu gâches la vie? Pourquoi tu gâches la vie? Shut up, listen to me. Dance, 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 Emily. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that was very flat. Flat as Tori's ass! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my love. Don't get angry at me. Don't yell at me in Scottish. Or do. Actually. No, actually, please don't yell at me in your fake Scottish accent. I've talked about this before, but I felt so vindicated when I discovered that, the VA for Tori was actually American, which, if this turns out to be false information, I'm gonna feel so guilty. But for spreading this false information, but I was informed that the VA is American doing a Scottish accent, and that made me feel so happy because I was convinced it was fake. It just felt too on the nose. Also, this poor Huntress, I have been here. Ooh, Wesky, you getting that? Oh my god! Local, I think the server had a ping spike, because local, you were like over 100 for a bit. Everyone was spiking. Spike that ball. Good chase, Wesky. Everyone's been doing great, by the way. Pain res? I'm actually gonna go work on one of the pocket gens. The one near Shaq, since we don't have Shaq Palin anymore. The one and only Elodie Rakota Marcus. Exactly. Makes sense, because if she could in theory blink outside the outside the map. Yeah, so, but what that means is that on maps like this, one of the best ways you can loop a nurse is actually by going around those corners, because it forces her to use 2 blinks or walk you down a bit. Nice. Guys, don't flashy save me, okay? Just run away if you can. Just let her get me, please. Like, don't. Okay, yeah, thank you. I feel bad. This is a nightmare map. Like, right now, I can, like, we have a really good gen split. We don't need to make her feel desperate. We stop someone from going death hook. Let's give her another hook. Well, not give her another hook, but let's not deny her another hook. You know? Because this is one of those moments where if we win this stalemate, this denial of hooks, then awesome. Yeah, she probably doesn't get another one for a bit, but then she's encouraged to guard it really well. If we screw it up, we all die, and that's game. Now, I am currently getting hung out by, but I'm not getting anti-camp because I think someone's too close, yeah. Yeah, someone will need to sneak in from behind, and I can sprint burst away, which is nice. Like, she can't double tap me. Ooh, that was not great. I'm slow. Okay, yeah, no, like, guys, I am getting a small amount of it. This is not, no, this is, you do not want, don't go down next to my hook. Whatever you do, that's the worst possible timeline. Ooh, I am going second, though, which is fine. Let me stay on hook. Well, I mean, I guess not now. I don't think that was the move at all. Okay, she's going back to Hook. Okay. 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 Guys. That... Y'all are playing like me right now. That was funny though. GG's, guys. That was Marcus' decision making right there. I can't blame ya. Oh, let's watch how the rest of the match finishes up, and then I'm gonna be signing off for the night. If you guys want, I probably won't do it tonight because it's like, I mean, I could technically. If you want to know the things that I would have done differently, I can share, but there were like probably at least 2 or 3 decisions that were really not it. Unironically, me having Kingdred would have been amazing there. I think that the moves would have been let me stay on Hook significantly longer. Finish at least one more that's the other thing. One more generator should have popped before I got unhooked for sure. Or somebody else being in a more dire situation. Since I was like a 70 or so % anti-camp. Basically having 2 gens left makes it... Oh wait, why am I not watching Chase? But yeah, the moments of going in, honestly, I'm shocked that she picked there, so I was wrong about that call. I thought for sure she would just leave you on the ground and just defend the slug and the hook. Because, yeah, that's the problem with going down too close to a hook. Ooh. Oh my god, and local had shoulder. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the other thing is, oh, yeah, that would have been... Oof. Yeah, it was a case of me too, Alex. That was definitely a pretty big part of it, local, yeah. And that's why I didn't want you guys to go for the flashy save, because going for the flashy save there would have made that situation significantly worse, I think. Especially if, like, there was an error and she was able to get a lucky hit in through, because those windows you can shoot through most of the time. As a Huntress player, you can shoot through a lot of them. Now getting the quick unhook is probably the play if possible. Oh. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh, the Zubat effect. I'm actually... Oh, that was close. I think she... Did she do what I think she did? Yeah. Oh my god, that's where she went. I can't believe you didn't get that. Nice. Hello, my Ellie. Hold on, guys. We're gonna watch this. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go try to kidnap my Ellie. Also, because I don't think I mentioned this today, as a side note, if you're not aware, if I ever seem annoyed in the moment or get aggravated or frustrated, but especially annoyed, y'all need to know, and most of you do, I'm the sort of person who just does not take this game seriously. Obviously, frustrating things happen, and it leads to an emotional reaction. By emotional reaction, I don't even mean, like, an emotional outburst. I mean, like, emotions literally are experienced, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. As soon as the moment passes, though, I don't care anymore. Like, once that immediate, like, emotional, external stimuli has passed, the emotions fade. I'm like, oh, that was stupid and funny. So, I just want it to be clear. If I ever seem annoyed in a moment, I'm not actually, like, any more annoyed than, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm not even a 1. I'm like a 0.5 in the moment, and then once the moment passes, it's like, ah, game. The only exceptions to that are things that are so stupid they would actually... People leaving before you can get. That's the one. People who are longtime viewers of the channel actually can probably remember the time it happened. I think it was a Kate. Like 99.99% sure it was specifically a Kate who made it so I couldn't tell you, hey, that's the hook I died on. Blood, buddy! Damn. That was a crazy-ass flashbang, I assume. I didn't even see you there. Elodie, where you going? Don't you wiggle away, my dear. You're my baby. I love my baby. Whose foot is this? It's my foot. Hey, Beetles, how goes? Happy Spicy Sunday. We're actually just finishing up LG at the moment. I got no idea if I'm in focus, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna actually adjust my physical self. Oh, good try, gamer. I just want to move this out of the way a bit. She's so cute. Welcome back to the Campfire Local. We'll sing our campfire song with Ellie herself. Also, guys, you don't have gameplay audio because I'm tabbed out. Oh, my neck just cracked a little bit. But, first of all, guys, I don't know if the microphone is picking me up very well because I'm pretty far away from it. But, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight pretty much every night other than Tuesdays. Tomorrow is Monday. Actually, Beetles, could you do my Discord command real quick while I'm doing this? So that people know that the most up-to-date schedules are usually posted on Discord. Ooh. Ooh, good dodge, though. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. Anyway, oh wait, let me say GG's first. Sorry. Okay. First of all, guys. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with this now. Hi. GG's, guys. Oh, that was a funny match. Oh. I definitely should have played that better, but you know, it's that time of night. Everybody makes mistakes, some more than others. But you know who doesn't? Her. Miss Elodie Rakoto Marcus. Ellie. Oh, I'm glad we could get you in for some Glenn. And guys, first of all, let me do my usual spiel, and then I'm gonna yap a little bit. First, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been... Whether you were here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether you were lurking, chatting, playing, some combination, whether it was your first time or your 89th time. It means the world that you choose to spend your Sundays here with me and Ellie. She's so cute. Oh, hello there! Wait, YT Fatal Blade, GG's gamer, you were a huntress, right? Dude, that was stressful AF, and I mistakes were made on all of our parts, and I claim at least like, you know what, at least 25% of the blame. I GG's. That was fun. I love going against Huntress. I wish we could have had another chase, but oh, GG's. Sorry, I also might be kind of quiet because as you can see, Ellie, are you trying to eat my hair? Ma'am, what are you doing? What are you doing, my little wackadoo? Mwah. GG's though. And Creaden, thank you so much for resubscribing for your second month. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy or continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Welcome back. Ellie, why you being a wiggly little thing? I don't make mistakes. I mass-produce them in my mistake factory. The Cheesecake Factory? I thought you said Mistake Factory. Okay, Ellie, I'll let you go, my dear. I love you. Be free. Go find Meg. For those who don't know, I have two cats named Ellie, short for Elodie, and then Miss Meg, named after Meg. Yes, my cat is a Meghead. We call her Nutmeg because she is a nut and she is Meg. That's a nickname, not her actual name. Hey, Creative. I hope you've been well. Haven't played Huntress before, so it's so annoyed. It was really fun though. Oh yeah, gosh, yeah, Huntress is hard to learn, but once you start hitting shots, she is so satisfying to play. Oh, but GG's, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your session. I appreciate you swinging by. And guys, good night. Good night. Aw, hey, Sparkling Amber. Hello again. It's so funny because sometimes if people haven't said much, like they say something early and then they say something late, my default is to say hi, but it's like I don't want to like make it sound like I'm assuming you haven't been here because honestly, I don't assume either way, honestly, just to be clear. I'm just always thrilled when people are here one way or the other. And also just so you guys know, I don't check because this is kind of silly, I know, but I don't, you know how sometimes there's a stress over, if you're not a lurker, you might not know what I'm about to talk about, but you know how there's like some people stress about whether streamers are like looking at their chats and stuff? Or not chats, what am I saying? Their list of people who are in chat. Because I know some lurkers are like afraid of getting called out. Just so you guys know, I never really look at that. I don't have the attention span to, even if I wanted to, but I don't look at that. So, point is, y'all being here, one way or another, I appreciate the hell out of it. Whether lacking, whether lurking, chatting, playing, or some combination. And Creedon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Glenn Kenobi. I really do appreciate that so much. That is so kind of you. And Glenn, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Good night, Wesky. And, oh yes, let me finish my little spiel real quick. Tomorrow, Mondays and Saturdays, always now, 1 p.m. Eastern, we start DBD. 5 p.m. Eastern, we take an hour break for some dinner, a bit of chatting, a little bit of Death Note the musical. I might replay some of the songs if people who haven't heard it before show up this week, or tomorrow rather. But at 6 p.m., relevant part, Despair is here to take control of Hope's Peak Academy. Find out what happens in our first trial tomorrow. And if you've missed the first 2 sessions, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to sum it up for everybody at the start of it. So, be there or despair. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. I'm not going to stop making that joke. It made me laugh too much the first time I made it. But yeah. Thank you guys so much again. I'm going to go get ready for bed. I'm just checking something real quick. You know what? Let's go say hi to Gimme the Hot Sauce. I don't think he's been live when we've been raiding lately, or when we've been ending lately, so let us go say hi. Guys, thank you again so much for hanging out. We'll see you. Again, my name is Marcus. I stream every night other than Tuesdays. Good luck in the fog. I'm ending later than I usually do. I don't know what to say. Bye. Live long and prosper.